Alright, enough of that. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are all doing well and are enjoying your week. So, yeah, how have you guys been getting on? I have been doing relatively okay. Just making sure that all my doodads and whatnot are working and all the usual pish is getting uploaded to YouTube and all the usual places as we speak because I was very disorganized. My wife and I were watching Taskmaster and it only finished a couple of, well, let's say a couple of minutes ago, a little bit ago. So I am a little bit behind on what I'd usually be doing. So yeah, hey guys. Now, unfortunately, obviously the aliens have finished for now. We'll be seeing them next year. I posted that in the wrong place. God dang it. But we do have treasure hunters coming next week. Unfortunately, not this week, sadly. But that is what it is. So, hey guys. Hey, Nate, Tachanka, Chaz, Bubba. The audio's being weird. What's being weird with it? Am I a bit loud? Could be my kids have been messing with stuff. Oh, I think I
Know what it is? There, that's what it was. That's what it was. I was doing a recording earlier for something and I've forgotten to turn it off. That's what it was. Sorry about that, guys. Either way, that's funny. But yeah, I'm just sending out my bladdy blahs. And once I'm done with that, we will get to the stream. Yeah, I hit double puberty. That's what happens when you play with a voice changer. Um, there we go. So, go live. There we go. Okay, that's pretty much me ready and good to go. So yeah, we're going to be doing the usual, murdering things, eating them, all that usual shenanigans. And while I'm at it, I'll need to jump into Discord so that everyone else can hear me. No, it's really weird. My Discord app does not load up normally on this PC. On my other PC it does, but on this one it acts weird. It's really strange. But yeah. So, back to the right screen. And yes, it did sound like I was trying to get some ransom out of people. But yeah, I was playing with a bunch of different things today, so that's why it was not quite where I wanted it to be. I definitely didn't think the voice should have been like that. I completely forgot I had it on because it's not one of my normal buttons. It was it was not what I was. I wasn't expecting that to be still on. All right, let's see. Oop, jump into Tim's team. Oh, we just happen to be on a world that doesn't have any nukes. Perfect. So yeah, what's everybody been up to this week? How has your week progressed? Have you been doing anything interesting? The most interesting thing I've done is I managed to finish off Elden Ring, so all the major bosses are down, and I'll probably be releasing videos on them gradually. I don't want to release them all in one kind of big plop, mainly because it means I can be a bit lazier and not make certain videos. But yeah. How is Rainbow Six Extraction, Tachanka? Hey Scott, how are you getting on, man? I should have said, hey Scott, how are you getting on, man? In the actual stream. Well, not the stream, in Discord, because you can hear me, Scott. You can literally hear me. Or can he? I don't know. Maybe I'm muted. Why did that not teleport me? Oh, Fallout 76, why do you do things to me? What I have mixed feelings on? What do you have mixed feelings on? Hey Neely, how you getting on, man? How's your week going? Let's see. Bump. If it ain't quad, it ain't shit. Campfire tales where aliens no longer show up. Boing. Because no one's spoken to this damn thing yet. Come on, Penny. Say your shit. Hey, Bubba. And yes, you guys may notice our new emote that I say new. It's replaced one of the old emotes that no one really used, and that is Taupe, the turtle Pope. It's a little bit difficult to see unless you're on mobile, I think, in some cases, but it is physically there. So we do have the Taupe. And let's just double check. Yeah. Nice, Neely. I honestly wish I was in a position to buy, like, a sofa again. I really, really, really miss my old couch. Like, absolutely miss it. Because the one that we've got in the room I'm currently in, it's so narrow that you can't really do anything with it. Oh. Thank you to Scott for the $5. Wes, thank you for the fucking cubby boy already. It begins. I'm glad he's broke his arm, though. It's the thing I'm most glad of, is that his arm is broken. Little shit. Oh, I keep forgetting to gather. Gary. I don't know why I turned into one of the guys from Vault, whatever. Gary. Yeah. So, Chaz, how did your first partnered stream go? Did you have a good time? And are you enjoying your new emotes? 5 million Swedish sex. A what now? Nearly new furniture excites me. I honestly want a new like chair for like my desk. The one I've had for a couple of years. I don't know if it's a combination of my ass has worn out the chair, or that the chair was just uncomfortable to begin with, and I just put up with it. So I'm kind of looking into other avenues of getting something with more cushion for the pushing for my vast derriere. I think the mystery items are just random crap, like random camp items that you can get, and it just randomizes it out of, I want to say 7 choices. If I recall correctly, Chaz, the member thing took a while to appear for me. I want to say a couple of days, but honestly, I think I looked up a bunch of different things, and everybody has conflicting kind of information, because I think it just depends on when you did it, the size of your channel, if they're busy, you know, what day of the week it is. God knows, there's probably so many different little factors, because I'm honestly not sure if it's all automated, or if someone actually goes through and just goes click.
Something got my camp counselor.
Right, let's chip all these buggers. Now, I'm just double checking, because I've not heard either of you talk yet. Can you hear me, Scott and Tim?
Yep. Yes, I can hear you.
Perfect. Just double checking. Honestly, Scott, it's an old chair, and it's starting to, like, if I lean back enough, it does that thing where you have, like, a mini heart attack, as if you're going to fall over and break your spine. So, yeah, I definitely need to get a new one. It'll be a while before I bother. Bad Nia. Be a while before I bother, but yeah. Yay, campfire tiles. I should not have looted all. So yeah, with the lack of anything going on at the moment in terms of in the game, it's kind of this is the problem I think Fallout 76 currently has up until I want to say fall or autumn, depending on what way you want to call it. There's nothing really happening. There's literally no real events other than the ones that have been used every year since the inception of the game. So there's not a huge amount different. Hopefully they do some content drops that they didn't say they were going to do, but I have my doubts, let's be honest. I expect it's going to be pretty much just same old for a couple of months, you know, going through the usual motions of beating the crap out of mole miners, and then meat week. Oh, what the fuck is downloading? Okay. Something was being weird. Don't usually do BattleBot, but there's nothing else on in the server. Now, where? Ah, there he is. Let's go punt him in the face. Best thing about melee build, you just get up and beat the living daylights out of them. Gonna turn my sound down a little bit because it's a wee bit loud. But Scott, like, chairs, it's one of those things where it's very... I get stuck with choice paralysis because I never know what chair to kind of go for, and I look up a bunch of different things and read a load of reviews. And to be fair, anytime I make a big purchase, I'm always kind of thinking about it because I don't like buying something that's going to cost me X amount suddenly, because quite often I then buy it and then I'm like, this is shit. So yeah, I think it's something to think on. And I kind of don't want to go for like a gaming chair because in my experience, they're not actually the most comfortable chairs. A respawn. I'll look into that. I'll definitely look into that. Because the type of chairs I was looking for, it was like bucket seat chairs. But like bucket seat desk chairs. They kind of seem pretty comfortable. But then I don't own one, so I've never sat in one for an extended period of time, so I can't really say if it is that comfortable. Only based on what I've felt when I've sat my ass in one at a shop. So... It's a difficult thing to kind of figure out. That's the key problem. No matter what chair you go for, before you buy it, you rarely actually sit your fat butt in it and then go, this chair is going to work. I think I need like a chair rental service that I can use for like a week just to see if my ass will go to sleep in it. I don't think I'd fit a recliner in this room on what's already in here, Chaz. I'd also need to buy a recliner, and I don't think my budget goes up to that amount. Not for a chair, anyway. Not for something... But to be fair, I sit in this chair quite an awful lot, so... It would probably benefit me to get a better one. OneDrive is doing something very, very dumb, and it needs to stop. Well, at one point, when I originally started making videos, Chaz, the chair that I used, it's like a big round cuddle chair. And I actually use that to do all my editing and streaming and everything from... Not that I did a lot of streaming back then. So originally I did use like my cuddle chair that's in storage at the moment. Don't get me wrong, chair is the most comfiest chair you'll ever meet. Not very good for gaming though. Really not good for gaming. I honestly... Like, if it's with controller, yeah. No difference to my experience. But with keyboard and mouse, I just find it completely, like, undoable in comparison. I hate ghouls when I'm against melee. They completely shred me. Hey, Sprudel, how are you getting on, man? See. I'm doing well as I ever can be. Just doing the day-to-day thing. Today I had like the weirdest experience, and it's completely like it threw me for a loop because of how random my reaction was. So my kids are obviously around during the day and Thursday, and I typically look after them while their mum's working. So I'm basically sitting at my chair, and my kids are playing with their toys. Perfectly safe, no issues with them, they're absolutely fine. And my littlest keeps yelling, "Help me." And he keeps yelling, "Help me," because he's obviously playing with his toys, and somebody's needing to be saved, so he's going, "Help me, help me." And he's playing like the character that's saving them and whatnot. But he says it so frequently that I legitimately start freaking out. And not in the way that I know I'm like, there's something wrong with him. In the way that my body just takes a reaction to it. As if, like, beyond my control, I start having a panic attack. As if my brain's like, our son needs help. Our son needs help. You need to go help him. But it was really weird. So I'm having like a physical reaction to something completely mundane, and like there was no urgency or anything about the situation. But I just got literally almost into a full-blown panic attack. And it was just a weird experience to be going through when I know everything's fine. I'm not having any problems, and the kids are absolutely safe. But my brain is like, you know, fucking get a brick, beat on someone. Someone's after your children. It was really weird.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Man, I poured a beer and that thing disappeared quick.
You know, you poured a beer and it's gone already.
Oh man, I just poured it.
Tim is quick with the nukes. I'm assuming it was Tim that's dropping this. Hey, JR. I feel like I should know what the J is, but my brain is not working right now. It's been an odd day. Like, yeah. Yeah, nearly. That's exactly what it is. The dad instinct's just kicking in, and I just don't know why it did. It was, like, really strange, and it was a really... I would say traumatic's the wrong word, but it's the way it kind of felt. It was just... Yeah, why am I freaking out over something that I know is absolutely fine and they're safe? You know, it's not like I heard someone in the house. Not like the call was coming from it. Wait a minute, that was an interesting drop. Oh, and it was a troubleshoot. Motherfucking ghouls. I genuinely hate ghouls when I'm on my melee build. I really need to switch this build from bloodied, because when ghouls are about, they just... like, a glowing one can take me down in a couple of seconds if it gets its hits in. Just because of the radiation damage just takes me down so quick. Now gotta wait till I'm wealthy enough to actually buy the motherboard to suit the CPU. Oh, that's really shit, Sprudel. That is really, really shit. There's nothing quite like getting the wrong PC part. I've been on the hand of that many a time. I've actually got like a couple of sticks of RAM that for some reason just wouldn't work with my... Like, I did all the research and all the kind of, you know, the stuff you're meant to do before you start installing new parts. Still didn't work. And I've tried them in different PCs as well. They're fine. So, you know, it's just one of those things. PCs are just annoying as fuck at different times. I am going to teleport to your camp. Well, your tent. Hey, Metasbo, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to everybody to the stream. So yeah, what have you guys been up to? How many of you are playing Elden Ring? Hey, the reason we're streaming this tonight, Tim, is because they voted for it. So you can blame them.
Fair
Me,
enough.
it's basically 66% of people voted for Fallout 76. Which is a smaller percentage of people than I thought would have voted for Fallout 76, if I'm honest. I was expecting it was going to be like 90% of them were going to vote for it. Stabby, stabby. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen again. On the screen again. Melee needs damper. Yeah. Melee is not doing as well as it honestly should. I honestly think that Ghoul's radiation damage should be toned down a little bit to take into account that Melee shouldn't get completely destroyed by ghouls for no apparent reason. Like, I can take on some of the most deadliest weapons, enemies in the game, but a ghoul can kill me just because its radiation damage takes me out. I haven't started Elden Ring, got to work to do on it. What other games are you playing, Metasbo? Let's see. Now, I've seen Bubba in chat, but I know our time is sort of messed up a little bit. But if you're there, Bubba, are you joining us in the chat tonight, or are you steering clear of it because you're on the rum? He's your new sugar dadoo. Well, the thing you need to watch out with Metasbo is that he demands reach-arounds in like an abandoned car park. And if you don't give it to him, well, it goes basically for your knees. I'm not familiar with Generation Zero. I know Dying Light 2. I was tempted to get it, but at the same time I was kind of like, Elden Ring's out a little bit after it. I couldn't really justify both. On the basis that I honestly wouldn't play Dying Light until I've absolutely shit the death out of Elden Ring first. Hey Ruby. How are you doing this evening? Moist? He's playing Moist Man's Sky. Why is it Moist Man's Sky? In what way is it moist? Not gonna lie, Scott, I barely heard that.
Kicked him back again. The time changed here, so yeah, the time messed me up. It started an hour later.
Yeah. Well, typically Bubba goes and makes dinner for our kids at some point, and I'm wondering if that's the point we're at now.
Probably 4 p.m. there.
Yeah. Ruby is risky, Scott. Gen Zero is basically a zombie game, but with robots. Oh, I think I know the one. I think I honestly know the one. I saw it, I think it was... I saw like a video of its alpha, I want to say about a year ago, and it looked quite creepy and pretty cool, if I'm honest. If it is the one that I'm thinking of. It was a pretty funky looking game. Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh, radiation. Is it just me, or does the Queen take a lot longer to kill these days as well? Then again, people aren't really in a rush to kill her either, because, let's be honest, it's not like we're trying to get to Earl. Oh, well, that's a shame. The game looked pretty interesting, because it looked a little bit like a combination of DayZ and Left 4 Dead with robots, as you said. But that. Those kind of games always have kind of niche audiences, unfortunately. But the people that tend to get into those games are absolutely, like, you know, besotted with them. You can't separate them. It's like people that like FromSoft games. You just can't typically part them with them. Or even Fallout games. There is like a dedicated following for just about anything, but some have, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a lot of games struggle with that. Like, I genuinely think a lot of games struggle with the end game. Because it depends on how you want your game to go. If your game's designed to be a multiplayer game, you really need to factor in that people will play it to ever-living death. But when it's a single-player game, the end game just ends, so you don't really need to worry about it from that perspective. And I think a lot of game developers struggle with that, especially if they're not used to making multiplayer games, because then they kind of don't know what to do after you've finished. I think that's a big part of Bethesda's problem. They've never really had to have a game, like anything happen. You get the best weapon in the game, and then you proceed to murder everybody in existence. So yeah, I don't know. There's a high-level player called Moist Granny, builds some freaky camps, recreated the house from the cover, and that's pretty cool, Neely. That is definitely pretty cool. I'll maybe take a look at that at some point. Bye. That's the problem with a lot of multiplayer games these days, is that the end game just sucks arse. Not a lot you can do about it. The developers just need to figure out what they're doing when it comes to it. But I would be lying if I knew how to fix those kind of games on the basis that I'm not a game developer and I don't know how easy it is to do X, Y, and Z. Beef Tesda. Beef Tesda sounds like a dragon shout from Skyrim. Why didn't they do that? Bubba's back. Or never left, I'm really not sure. She hasn't said anything other than two things so far.
It's because you were talking.
I wasn't sure if you were in the chat or not. And to be fair, the entire point of me streaming is that I need to talk.
I'm just
I'm going to
saying.
Bravo.
Okay.
Fly Swatter's up. Are you on our server, Bubba?
Yes, I am.
Right, I'll boot out the random if it lets me.
That's my team, dude.
Oh, is it your team? Right.
Yeah.
Oh, Wiggle Runner's added me. Accept.
Alright, Bubba, you ready to jump on?
Yep.
Boom. Now. There you go.
Thank you.
Hey, Mr. Free, how you getting on, man? Are you feeling
Bubba,
better?
Turn off team chat.
I knew you were having some issues earlier in the week. I really need someone to come to Fly Swatter. I don't have a gun on this guy that can shoot it down.
Okay, I'm coming.
Well, I do, but
Okay.
I don't know if I've got ammo to take the fucking thing down. Oh wait, it's almost dead anyway. Someone else must be shooting it. Yeah. Oh no, never mind. It was a camp that was killing it. Come on, something good. I did not get something good. Boo earns. Power Fist. Where am I going? God, it seems to be slim pickings on the events tonight. Normally there's a bit more. Well, I say normally. It's Sometimes there's a bit more variety. Currently, no. I'm already right beside Lewisburg. Let's go punch some zombies. Boing. They probably will. I mean, my track record with them tonight has been fairly dismal. Oh, they're all... I've not been here already. Why is there loot? Why is that bin coming at me? Is one of you here? Is that what it is? Let's clear.
Nope, already done.
Where is my crap? Cannonballs, goodbye. I hate how I somehow accumulate mini nukes. Why am I still over? Oh, I probably need to go scrap stuff. That's what it is. Crawling is probably the best way to go about it, Mr. Free. Like, if you have to crawl, crawl. Yeah, that'll be it. Oh, that's crap. God, this character is really overweight. Whee! When you say you're about to walk to the store for the for coffee, do you mean like a jar of coffee or just to get a single coffee? Not gonna lie, Chaz, the wording of that sounds like something happened. Something horrifying. Did the aliens get you, Chaz? Is that why you're gonna be crawling to the store? Right. West Tech is. I sent my wife a message about 4 o'clock this afternoon if she was on her way home. 5 hours later, after she's been home for 4 hours, I get a message from her saying yes. Sarky bitch. Why did he have emotional damage? Did you use the feels laser on him? Punch. You still haven't answered me why you were looking forward to tonight's stream, Matasbo. You seemed more excited than usual. Oh, punchy punchy. Or is it just because you're actually here instead of being at work? Because I suppose that's the advantage for you, that you've got like an hour. You're an hour in the future. Shite. We don't mention Cubby Boy. Right. Come on, super mutants. Gonna punch your crown. All of the above. It was his beard typing. His beard gets real. His beard does get hype. It gets other things, mainly from Bubba.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
It's a magnificent beard.
See? You're thinking about it right now.
That's because you're talking about it.
You were thinking about it before I was talking about it. That's why you were late.
No.
You were that meme of Wolverine, but with Matasbo's beard.
No, my children decided at 3 o'clock that they wanted to go stay at friend's house. So I had to drive them. And then I had to come home and start dinner.
I was it right about the dinner part, at least. Boop. Punch him in the face. And did you hear the part where I said I got rum?
No, I must have missed the rum.
The rum is not currently gone.
Well, that's good.
Currently being consumed. Moist Beardzo. Beardzo? Beardzo sounds like a terrible name. It sounds like the name you'd give to like a gnome. At least go for Beardazbo. That sounds like a magician that performs tricks exclusively with his beard. Was this your card? Pulls a rabbit out of his beard. Oh, come here, doggy. Oh, did you guys see on like I not all of you are going to be on Twitter or whatnot, but PETA released like a video, and it's been jumping about all over Twitter about Elden Ring and how to play Elden Ring as an animal lover. It was basically just don't kill the animals in this video game. It's like there's a lot more important things going on in the world. And not to say each individual person's problems aren't important, but when it comes to PETA spouting their horse shit, I draw a line. Because they are fucking awful. Let's see. I think I've... Wait, wasn't it Master Moist Matan? What the fuck? See, I've not played Fallout 4 in about 2 years, and I'm proud of that. Honestly, out of the more modern Fallout games, I think 4 is the one I've played the least. 3 in New Vegas I played to death, but 4 I never even got round to finishing the main story quest. I just had absolutely no interest in finding Sean. Whereas in Fallout 3, I finished the main quest multiple times, with multiple different endings. New Vegas, pretty much the exact same story. So I don't know what it is about Fallout 4 that made me so kind of disinterested with it. Might have been the Minutemen.
Ooh.
Ooh?
Always vigilant.
Well, it's better than what I'm doing, which is punching super mutants.
This will be ghouls.
Not ghouls.
Yeah, it's in the forest, it's ghouls.
Chaz, did he exclusively stim you, or did he just stim you on occasion? Because if you left your healing up to him exclusively, that would be hilarious. Especially if he just decided, you know what, fuck him, let him die. Matazbo, you should just kill Garvey. I can't remember if he's considered a necessary NPC, but you should put a mod in that allows you to kill Garvey. Just murder him and you solve 90% of the Wasteland's issues. And 90% of them are Garvey. I hate him. I actually, like, I can't think of any NPC in any of the Fallout games I hate more. I mean, even the annoying fan from, like, Oblivion, I don't find as annoying as Garvey, which says a lot. Like, an intentionally annoying character isn't as annoying as him. I'll probably check it out, Chaz. To be fair, one of the best things to come out of Fallout 4, and I honestly forget the name of the video series, but it was like a guy plays through Fallout 4, and then he did something that basically put his mouth onto each of the characters and just did the voice lines, and he did it in like I forget, I think it was a Geordie accent he was doing. And it was just like, I'm not a Geordie, I'm from Hartlepool. And it's fucking funniest thing I've seen in a long while. And it's... I actually need to watch that again because it makes me laugh so much. And just thinking about it. Codsworth was called Codswallop. It was a fun time. And it's just absolute nonsense, but it's good nonsense. I honestly can't remember what the fuck it was, though, that it was called. It's been about a year and a half since I watched it last. But it's one of those videos I go back every time I remember it. It's absolutely hilarious, Metasmo. It's genuinely one of the funniest things. It's just really well done because it's literally just his mouth, and he does these weird facial animations where he's just literally like licking his face as they talk. It's just really good. I'm wondering why you need to be so moist. Nice, Metasbo. Just a couple of other months and it'll be our anniversary. Boing.
Oops.
Is Rover dead? Oh, God, no, Metasbo, no. Thank you for the $5. Less thank you for Cubby Boy reaching for the sky with his hands in the air like he just don't care. I fucking hate that little gushy. I was gonna say see you next Tuesday, but I stopped myself at the last second. I stopped myself. After a couple more rums, I might not stop myself. I quite often don't at that point. What's the matter, Tim? Is he acting funny? Love you the... I don't know why that made me laugh. Love you the moist. Yeah, I don't think my wife would be enjoying this stream. Moist is like one of her least favourite words. It seems to be a woman thing. Like, there's a lot of women out there that don't like the word moist, and I don't quite understand it. It's a fun word to say, just moist. Not as fun as some words like flocky knocky nilipilification or supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, but you know, it's up there. I honestly, like, I've said this multiple times, I think there should be a perk in game where you can beat on robots to make them do their job faster. I mean, it would make everything in game go quicker. Rover's about to go down. Oh, there he goes. See, it honestly never triggers me. Moist, it's just a word. It's just like any other word. Yay, mutants lead pipe. What I've always wished for. Congrats, Jazz. I knew you were looking for car parts because your car was fucked. In a traditional sense. Not in the sick, you've been molesting it sense. Do not molest your vehicles. Some people do. So how are you adjusting to being in the future, Bubba?
Not in the future. You are in the future.
You're in the future in comparison to you. Where the fuck am I going?
Okay.
Well, you are. You're 1 hour in the future. And all your streams and whatnot will be upset slightly.
It's only an hour.
Yeah,
No,
that's what
it's
they always
actually
say.
an hour later. It's an hour later than usual.
Well, how dare you?
Because normally it starts at 3. Today it started at 4.
Now it's more acceptable for you to be on the rum.
But I drank all the rum.
Did you actually drink it all last night?
I didn't have, but I don't know, a little bit left. I thought I had more, and I drank it last night.
Right, I'm gonna tell you this. Everybody that drinks rum thinks they have more, and there's never any more. That's why we always ask, where's the rum gone? It's just, I hate this event. Ooh, surface to air's up. That's a good one. I'd be lying if I understood a connection in regards to like a car in that way, Chaz, because I've never drove and I fucking hate cars. On the basis that they give me proper fear if I try. Like I have tried to drive, and genuinely gives me Grand Theft Auto vibes anytime I get behind a wheel and I'm like, kill frenzy. I don't want to do it. It just gives me the heebie-jeebies. I can totally understand for some people, it's like an aspect of freedom or a relation to, like, again, in your case, to your dad and that. But for me, cars are just terrifying. It's like putting me behind the fucking wheel of a massive block of metal that I could ram into anybody I don't like, and yeah, the responsibility is wasted on me.
That means I can't teach you how to drive when I come over next year, right?
It gives me the fear, the thought of driving, Bubba. It genuinely gives me the fear. It's one of the few things in real life that I'm genuinely terrified of. Like, don't get me wrong, I've got no problem with being in a car or being in a vehicle. It's just the thought of me being in control of it that worries me. Much like me being a parent worries me. But you know, that's for my children's future therapist to deal with. I think I just... What? Did I just bury this guy like a fucking jackhammer? Yeah, it's a thing to get. Yeah, for a lot of people, that I think that will be the case, Mr. Free. For me as well, where I grew up in Scotland, the city, Glasgow, the public transport's pretty damn good, and there's not really any real need to have a car, per se. Like, don't get me wrong, you can always justify having your own vehicle. Like, I don't think that's a thing I would debate, but it was just too easy to get from point A to point B by bus, and really affordable, so I never ever bothered learning. Not to mention, I would not call my family particularly flush with cash, and back in the day, having a car wasn't exactly something many people would have, unless they owned their own house and all that shite. So the chance, like, I would have had to have bought my own car, and that just fucking wasn't happening. I would have had to have sold a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards to do that. I could have done it. I totally could have done it, but no. Oh, better repair this piece of crap. See you in a second, Sprudel. Now, Chaz, I can totally understand, like, having a connection to certain things and being interested in them. I mean, it's like anything. It's like video games. We can understand that kind of side of it. I just don't understand. It's like sport. Doesn't interest me in the slightest. Cars doesn't interest me in the slightest. You could point to like a big flash car and go, "This is a XYZ with blah 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 blah," and I'll be like, it's red, it's shiny." Quick, Bubba's AFK say stuff. Metasbo, post pictures of your beard, quick. To pizza roll or not to pizza roll? I mean, if you're hungry and there's pizza rolls there, have a pizza roll. I mean, what are you on a diet? Yes, the Chanka, they go vroom vroom. That is pretty much the extent of my wisdom when it comes to cars. Yeah, there's no point repairing it. The event will be over before then. We can go bogging? What? Bogging? Why would we go bogging?
I think they meant dogging.
I mean, I definitely don't want to do that either. Especially not dog. I'm front. I'm on a money diet. I think we're all on a money diet, Chaz. I think the whole world's on a money diet. We're at the limit for beard photos this week. Got to keep them all coming back for more. Metasbo, I think you should start an OnlyFans of just your beard pics. I mean, Tim's muttering at the thought of it. Have they fucked up? Well, actually, you're still at the same hotel, Tim.
No, they moved me.
What was the reaction to you being angry at them? Did they do anything to ingratiate? Oh, pardon me, ingratiate themselves with you?
Nope.
That's
They
pretty
booked
shit.
me early in for next week.
Oh, that's pretty. Well, that's good-ish, I suppose.
At the
Hey
wrong
Nick, how are you
hotel.
getting on, man? I got the disintegrator, so I was quite happy with it. Sorry, what did you say there, Tim?
I said they booked me in for next week early.
Right, that's at least something, I suppose. I
At
mean,
the
you know
wrong
it's
hotel.
at the wrong hotel. What hotel were they meant to book?
Holiday Inn. They put
Where-
me back in with the Premier Inn.
All right. Is it at least in the right place-ish?
If you mean a motorway services pull-off, then sure, let's go with that.
It involves you
Basically
chopping
a-
firewood, Metasbo. Basically, a what? Is it like, what city is it meant to be in? Or town?
Me?
Yeah, like where is it meant to be?
Cambridgeshire.
And where is the In relation to where you're going to be working, where is it?
It's 10 minutes down the road either way.
That's not too bad, I suppose. Though is
Well-
the Premier Inn and the other one is like the quality worse. I mean, I don't spend much time in motels or hotels, so I honestly don't know.
Well, the Premier Inn has sub 1 meg Wi-Fi and is in the middle of a truck stop.
Oh
The
right, yeah.
Holiday Inn has 35 meg Wi-Fi and is in the middle of a horse race course with lakes and fields.
That's a fair difference.
Mm.
Nice,
And a
Nick.
gym,
I'm glad you
gym.
enjoyed it, man. Oh yeah, I remember you saying about the gym before. What I'd say, Nick, is the auto receiver is not that great for the disintegrator. I found it
I guess what Scott's doing.
I found it quite subpar.
I'm doing okay.
The one that I liked was the high powered
You've moved in.
capacitor.
About 30% through launch prep.
He was actually spooning the firing chief.
I thought you got lost somewhere in the bunker.
Just because you're a crass man who just gets in, does what he needs, and then leaves. Scott likes to romance them. He likes to go in, tuck them in, read them a bedtime story, ask them how their day was. He's a gentleman.
Bedtime story was War and Peace, and he read all of it. Oh, AWOL. AWOL.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump over in a second. Ah, shit. To be honest, when it comes to like nukes and stuff, there's not exactly much of a rush anymore anyway. Because the fucking bosses go down so quickly, you need people to gather their thoughts. Honestly, Matasbo, do it. Fucking do it. I'm sure. Literally, there's a person out there for every single bit of content someone can release. You just need to market it properly. People go nuts for beards as of late. I don't. Well, I kind of do understand it, but I don't understand at the same time. Oh, I would have loved to. Well, I say I would have loved to get. I could still make it. They fucking murdered me. I hate those things. Robots. Fuck them. Ah, Bubba's here. And while they're distracted on you, I'll punch them to death. There we go. Eh. Cute. But yeah, like, kinda... My brain went there. Literally just fucking stopped. In terms of videos and stuff, what I have ready to go, we've got a couple of... Well, I've got pretty much all the leftover main bosses of Elden Ring. I've also got a bunch of videos that I want to make in the near future. Why is this person saying? Oh, he's probably saying come here to... I think he's doing that to get someone else to come over in his team.
Give us a couple of minutes, Scott.
To be fair, we're on wave 2. You can probably just launch it now. It'll be done like any time now.
I can wait a little bit here.
Oh no, just launch it, man. It literally AWOL will be done very quickly. Because you have to remember there's after you launch it, there's still 2 minutes to go. So yeah, I've got a bunch of videos in my head that I need to make. And we've got a bunch of the boss videos coming out. What I would say about Elden Ring, if you guys haven't played it yet, and I'm
Legendary
gonna
down here.
get a hit on it, and we should all get it. If you haven't played Elden Ring yet, it's such a beautiful game. Would heavily recommend it to people. But if you're going to play it on PC, make sure you've got a good enough PC first, because it's fucking given my PC problems, and my
Another
PC should be able to
legendary.
run it. Nice!
That's 2.
Where's the other one?
Down here.
Oh, I see you.
And there's another one.
Nice. Is that maybe the last? No, actually, there's too many
No,
robots still
there's
alive
only
for it to be the
4.
last one.
There's 2 3-stars, a 2-star, and then we get the last one.
Oh,
All that
shite,
coffee
down I go.
talk Earlier, maybe I had to make a latte now. I'm thinking of having
And he died.
I did die. These goddamn robots. Has it spawned me the opposite side? Yeah, it has. No, I've got plenty of things to chuck in the bin. Has the last legendary spawned yet?
No.
Oh, there he
not
is.
now.
I'm gonna go punch him. He's only a 2-star. I do tend to find that though, if you get a 3-star at any point during the event, quite often he becomes like a 1-star or something. And I'm down again. I fucking hate Gutsies. Their accuracy is insane. Right, I'm gonna... Fucking explosion got me. Oh, that's a point. A lot of people were telling me that the fireproof and the dense armor is busted. It doesn't work
Nope. I
anymore.
literally just stood on top of that legendary when it blew up and it didn't do shit to me and it took you out and I've got fireproof on, so
I should have
No.
both on, so
didn't
fairly
hurt
certain
me
I'm
at
both on.
all. Didn't even do anything.
Hey Necrosis, how you getting on, man? Why not Tachanka? What's your problem with it? Rat, my baby says it's still a heap better than the bird's name. Fucking hell. There's nothing wrong with a beard, Mr. Free. And I've seen your beard, there's nothing wrong with it. Unless you've shaved, then I've not seen it recently. Right, let's jump over to the event.
Bubba's doing the next nuke.
Yeah!
She doesn't know it yet.
I think you just told me.
Oh, she's actually here.
Well,
Oh.
of course I'm here.
That's
Where
not
else would she be?
necessarily true. AFK, cooking dinner, watching a movie, getting her nails done. You know.
I don't get my nails done. I don't need to.
No, 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 no. I didn't see where he dropped it. Yeah, it was a shit drop. Oh well.
Well done, Scott. You got him. Target acquired.
Now I'm on the other side of the fucking field.
You're in
Just
power
fine.
armor at least.
Really?
Oh, are you on your other character?
Your observational skills are for shit.
I'm not gonna lie, we've been over that. We know that is true.
I literally just stood next to you on a trailer.
I just imagine you always in power armor.
Nope.
And that's fine, Tachanka. Not every game does. I mean, that's the fundamental thing about gaming. Play what you enjoy. Play what you like the look of. Because the reality is we all pick our games based on what they look like and not necessarily how they are to begin with. Speaking of Florida weather, Chaz, can you take it back now? I don't want... I don't know if Chaz has that power, and if he does, then he needs to start utilising it a bit better. Honestly, I wish I could do what you and the Croesus do. There's no way in hell I can watch videos at work without them jumping on me and punching me in the face. Oh god, I'm in the middle of the fucking nuke zone. the problem with retail. There's no way to hide that I'm on my phone. Well, there is. I could go to the toilet, but you know, it becomes a bit suspicious after like 40 minutes of me sitting on the toilet. Oh. And now I'm fucking bare-fisting this guy. Let's see. What other weapons have I got? No. That one will do. Oh, never mind. She's dead. Let's see what else. Well, I just got a god roll nocturnal plasma car. Nocturnal, faster swing speed, 1 strength. What the hell? I've been saying that I really need to try and use nocturnal stuff. I keep forgetting that I don't have Fallout First at the moment. That was actually a pretty good roll. And yeah, hey, Keto, how are you getting on, man? How is your evening progressing?
I got a bloody pole hook.
Bloodied what? Pole hook.
Okay,
Or was it
area
just a
of the
bloodied?
fucking tent.
Right, let's see what somebody said. Oh dear lord.
Fuck it.
I would not recommend that. I think I might swap character and after this next thing on the basis that I keep getting mauled. Melee is not doing as well as I hoped it would be. And yes,
Off to
Spriddle,
Charlie.
he needs that power if he's going to change that weather with you. And I'm done with Fallout now, I can watch you. Is that what you were doing, Ruby? Were you building a new camp, or what were you doing? Or were you just farming scrip? I mean, I base my thoughts on what other people do on what I do, which is pretty much just farm scrip. And then turn that script into YouTube videos. When you say almost home to drink, Chaz, do you mean drink your coffee or like alcohol? Because that's two very, very different things. Unless you Irish up your coffee, I suppose, then it's the same thing.
Scorched beast, lure and trap powering on. The device will entice the
Punchy, punchy.
The trap will keep it grounded for the duration of the battery life.
Good, considering I'm working. Sorry to rub that in.
These things are brutal and nasty. Good luck, folks.
I mean, in theory, technically, I'm working. In theory. In reality, not really. Punching him in the sphincter. Down he goes. Ooh, probably should heal myself up. He's drinking both. Well, that's kind of what I assumed and or implied. It's an exciting point, Chaz. I remember when I got my partner. And yeah, no, it's a good feeling. It's kind of the start of things rather than the... See, yeah, I regard it as the start rather than like even a middle point or anything. Because like the very minimum is getting to that point. So yeah, it can only go up. I'm being attacked by shit. Does anyone know if Fallout First membership? Keto, it depends on how you set it up. I know on Steam you could set it not to auto renew, but typically it does if you don't do anything to stop it from doing so. So, in theory, I'd assume the same is true for Xbox and PlayStation, but yeah, I think for the most part, it just auto-renews. I mean, if anybody else has got any other info on that, feel free to chime in, but that was my understanding on it. Let's see, I saw something. Ruby Rager Broseph. What the fuck is Ruby Rager Broseph? You're gonna have to loop me in on this one. Ah, if you've got recurring billing. Okay, that makes sense, Neely. I'm fairly certain I've got that already on.
Calling all responders. Sanjay here, letting you know that Steelheart is fully charged and ready for action.
A lot of ghouly woolies.
Go ahead and activate him so we can check the alarm.
Wait a minute.
Just make sure he doesn't take too much damage.
Did somebody just activate Steelheart and then fuck off? He's got like full health and he's just crawling his way. What is going on? Did he die? Oh, he must have died. So he's crawling back to the... I've never actually seen this before. That's actually hilarious. It is both the saddest and most satisfying thing. He's also faster crawling than he is fucking walking. What a... cunt. I said it. Look at it. He's actually faster than if he was walking. Just the blasphemy of this. Like, he goes the slowest way he possibly can, and then when he's needing to go fix himself, he just power speeds through by just sheer crawling. What an asshole. I'm also curious if he's just gonna like ploink up, he's just gonna like bloop, or if he's gonna like pull himself up. Yep, he just ploinked up. Like, yeah, he's actually slower just walking. Why did someone activate the event and then bugger off? I don't get that.
Maybe somebody dropped a nuke.
Even then, there was quite quite an amount of time between the boss dropping and me getting there, and it said 3 minutes, and I don't think it. Yeah, I just don't get it. I think it was I don't think there was enough time. I think somebody just dropped it and then left. Well, activated it and left. Nearly, that is the best description of what it looked like. He did look like he was swimming in concrete. Also, possibly one of the coolest superpowers you could have, being able to swim through land. I think everything's already dead here, because I've murdered it recently. Bubba, Ruby's claiming it was
Yes.
you. Did you
Claiming
put the
what
slip?
was me?
Did you put the slip and slide pants on the robot and run away?
No.
Well, Ruby's claiming it was you.
I don't share my slip and slide pants with a robot.
That's what they all say. Goddamn
They're mine.
robosexuals.
They're mine. I'm not sharing them.
Caution, hazardous material. Punch in the face. I didn't expect that to kill her in one hit. I really didn't. Bonk. Bonk. Hmm? I actually probably should switch to this, the point. It's getting to nighttime. Let's switch to the nocturnal plasma cutter I just picked up. Let's see if the lightsaber does any damage. Wahaha. This is actually surprisingly murderful. I don't know why I'm surprised. I know Nocturnal is good at night. Like, literally, it is very good at night. Oh god, I've just thought of the name for it as well. And it's obvious. It's the obvious name for a lightsaber that is nocturnal. Oh no. No, why did I think of it right now? Slashy slash. Stealing his pants. Neely's asking, are slip and slide pants like incontinence pants?
No, they are not.
On the basis that Neely might need some.
No, they are not.
Bomb.
And a doodle mum.
Use the foot.
I actually played with one of your spawn the other day.
Oh, you played with my spawn as well?
Mm-hmm.
He played with Slaminizer the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Surprisingly murderful. I do like things that are surprisingly murderful. Though, to be fair, a lot of the things I use are surprisingly murderful. Keto, it definitely wasn't going to be the lightsaber. I mean, Star Wars, lightsaber, there's only one thing it could be if it's on the dark side. Oh! I've got that stuck in my head now. Ooh, fly swatter's up again. I'm going to throw this thing at it. I don't know why that keeps doing that, but it needs to fuck off. Like my OneDrive keeps trying to download files. I don't know what files it's trying to download. It's to do with Fallout. I'm assuming it's doing something weird.
Just pause it.
Oh no, it literally won't let me pause it. It just keeps going, cancel it? Or let it continue. Fucking cancel it.
Cancel it, and then pause it.
Yeah, but it keeps popping up. That's the annoying part.
No, if you pause it, it won't do that.
No, it doesn't let me pause it. There's no option to pause it. If there was an option to pause it, like I would like the option of it just not downloading shit without my permission.
Because mine, I can pause it for, I can select how many hours, and I can also close.
This unit has been programmed with the task of...
Oh no, it's not Windows Update. It's OneDrive.
Yeah, I'm talking about OneDrive. Yeah.
I have no idea. It's never done it before. That's why I'm confused at why it keeps doing it.
You just right-click on the cloud on the bottom right corner, it gives you options to do that stuff.
Let's... Oh, something's shooting me. I should probably kill that first. Before I tab out to look at anything. Yep. Right, who's... What the fuck? I heard a super mutant there. You. No, that's not the person trying to kill me. Or is it? Oh, that's an ally. I was wondering why it looked so weird. It's like, there's a raider in a golf shirt. Right. Let's see. That worked. It let me close it. Like, just turn it fucking off. I don't even, like, use OneDrive for anything, so I don't know why I fucking have it.
We're forced to use it at work, and I gotta pause it every day because it messes with some software I use at work.
It usually doesn't do anything, that's the thing. I normally don't see it doing anything. So I just nothing it. But today it's just been randomly going blah 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 blah. It's like, fuck off. So I have a Hot Pocket pro tip for people I just learned. Dollar stores sell a version of them without the cooking sleeve, and they are slightly thinner. Fucking cooks through perfectly. I don't know if we have Hot Pockets over here. And we probably certainly don't have those Hot Pockets, so... Yeah. Got Vamps Plastic. cutter. It's called Drax lightsaber. Isn't Drax lightsaber just basically Count Dooku's lightsaber? I mean, quite literally Dracula's lightsaber. Because he's Dracula. And he's Count Dooku. Oh, I genuinely miss him. Christopher Lee was amazing. Fucking guy had a death metal band. Like, Dracula had a death metal band. That's just the funniest thing alive. And if you don't believe me, Google it. Like, there's only... Oh, uranium fever. That's more interesting than what I'm doing. And the only person that had a more interesting, or rather, on par interesting life than Christopher Lee. And to be fair, I think you need to be hard-pressed to have a... like, literally, Christopher Lee is one of the most interesting men that ever existed, as far as I'm concerned. There's also Brian Blessed. Like, one of the few men in the world that has boxed with the Dalai Lama.
And approach for identification.
Fucking, oh, I love them both.
Employees of Black
And if you don't know who Brian Blessed is, but you know the movie Flash Gordon, he is the leader of the Hawkmen that goes, dive! I'm trying to think of anything else people would commonly know him from. Just being Brian Blessed, to be fair. Fucking amazing guy. Funny as fuck. Dooku's death stick. You could name it the Dooku stick. Or the Doo. Yeah. I'm trying to think of a way of saying doo-doo, but Dooku. Deep fry pizza rolls? Haggis popsicles? The fuck is a haggis popsicle? That's like the Scottish version of Fifth Element right there. No, sir, I am a haggis popsicle. And if you don't get that joke,
You want me to
well,
wait?
we can't be friends.
really.
No, you can drop it. Hey, Nano, welcome to the stream. If anybody doesn't know who Nano is, it's Sickleman, who has just donated $4.99 with Cubby Boy jumping up to the air. It's always Cubby Boy. Fucking Cubby Boy. But yes, welcome, Nano. How are you getting on, man? Always sneakily just being there. God, we've got a lot of people in the stream tonight. Hello to the 38 of you. If you're new to the stream, hello! If you're not new to the stream, where the fuck have you been? Yeah, you heard me. So you're dropping the spook.
Yes.
Good. If I had that as a wedding cake, I could die happy. Right, I'm gonna need to go back up. Because I have no fucking idea what wedding cake Sprudle's having.
Attention, citizens.
Still have no idea.
Nuclear strike.
I'm assuming I've missed the point of something.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Boing. What the It honestly feels like this nuke zone is further ahead of what it is. Oh, no. What? No, the sky just changed colour. Okay. Ruby, no. No. No, not the cub. Fuck the Cubby Boy. Cubby Boy can eat a flaming arsenic-fueled dick. I don't know why it's arsenic-fueled, it just came to my mind. Arsenic's also a fun word to say. Mainly because it sounds like you've just cut your arse and got an arse-neck. You missed a blue comment. Where's a blue comment? I didn't see a blue comment. I definitely didn't see a blue comment. Wedding Hot Pocket, but you get an extra hot box with the Hot Pocket. Oh, there's Iron! Iron's here. Hey Iron, how you getting on, man? I'm assuming you're in the stream. I don't know for certain. I've been playing GTA Next Gen. Please don't hate me, guys. No, Nano, what you've been playing is GTA on a Next Gen console, but it's not Next Gen. I mean, GTA 6 will be Next Gen. What you're playing is a game that you've played before. Probably on 3 different consoles. And again, to everybody that has just joined the stream and potentially is a member, we have the new taupe emote. That is the turtle pope. Where is he? There he is. Matasbo just put it there. Matasbo, just wait. I've got something special saved for tonight, and I'm just waiting for something big to happen. Whether it's I find something cool or something happens, and then you'll get to see something funky. If it works, that is. I fucking made it today, and I don't know if it's going to work in the time that I actually try and make things work, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm hoping it goes well. And the obligatory, don't forget to like the stream, guys. Don't forget to comment. Don't forget to do all the usual shenanigans. Subscribing would be helpful if you've recently came across the channel. Though it doesn't always show up, so if I don't say thanks for subscribing, it's probably because you've got it turned off and I can't actually see that you have. You've been in Ranger Discord where Cubby is allowed. Ruby, Cubby is an abomination and deserves to be slaughtered at the first instance of any appearance.
I think Scott crashed.
Yeah, I think he did.
Is he out of the chat as well?
Out of the chat, out of the game, blah blah blah.
Where is the Queen?
Up and back.
There he's back.
My dang internet went out again.
Yeah, imagine that. Staying in a Premier Inn.
Only you stay in the Premier Inn.
Yeah, and I tether.
I mean, I
makes on tether and less than a meg on Premier Inns.
I'm fairly certain that Tim's actually a hitman, and he just travels the country murdering people.
Nothing wrong with that. Gotta make a living.
Well, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I just can imagine him like shooting people and just going, like Fallout all over again.
At least it's still cold. When it warms up, the barcode on my neck gets really itchy.
I mean,
no, nothing. Okay.
No, I do know the Hitman reference. I've never played the Hitman games though. I've honestly not played a single one. It's kind of a lot of it's lost on me. Though on a weird note, I really do wish that I could just barcode myself with like a fucking code that I could use for every loyalty card I've got. It would be easier than having all the loyalty cards I've got.
When they flash the software for your COVID chip, you should be able to do that.
Matasbo, yes, it is physically possible. Is it, you know, the right thing to do with your time? No, it's definitely fucking not. I genuinely think your efforts would be better spent sending pictures to Bubba in some sort of beard bot fashion. Like anytime you post a beard picture, there should be a bot on Discord that posts it to Bubba. I'm sure Bubba would agree. That's a better use of your time. Not a Cubby Boy fucking bot. Fuck that bot. I hope that bot dies.
Cubby Beard.
No.
Cubby beard.
No.
It's gonna be a
Oh
thing.
yeah, I got a Photoshop to cover here.
No. No.
Yep,
Needs to
cubby
be
beard.
skin in the game.
It's just no. Fucking
Cubby beard.
no. No cubby beard. This is how this makes me feel.
Get to the final guy, Cubby guy.
With a beard.
No. No.
Yep.
What
cubby
the fuck
beard.
is going on now? This is not meant to be a democracy.
We found your new torture.
I mean, it's not fucking hard.
That's what she said.
She did. But luckily, there's a wonderful blue pill for that. Alrighty, Sprudel. Oh, I thought you were... How dare you? I'll make Cubby Beard and Cubby... No, fuck off. Chaz, no. Just no. You'll be excommunicated by Taupe.
How did she start, dead?
Hmm?
He just now mutated.
I know.
Not again.
It's not again. Did Scott just crash again? And the only words we...
Out of the game.
Oh, it kicked you out of the game. I just like the thought that your PC had just completely crashed, and you the only words we heard was "not again." As you just like falling down a pit. Bye, Scott.
I don't know what happened. Lost. What happened?
Yeah, we farmed the queen the
Chaz.
other day on a private server. I think there was 3 of us.
How long did it take?
Well, that's the point. We wanted to farm it, so we left it till, you know, a couple of minutes left before we took her down. That's when I posted that picture of the Colossus versus the Queen.
Oh,
I think there was 3 or 4 of us on there.
Chaz, God didn't, or nature did not give you editing skills. It's well, whoever made the software, really. Right, I don't know how many of you are looking at my screen, but the Queen was already dead on my screen.
Mm-hmm. Somebody's used that injected weapon.
What injected weapon?
You can get an injected weapon that basically freezes the NPC.
Oh, right. Well, that's fucking dumb.
Ooh, there's a 3-star Marlock in front of me.
Murder it. Murderize it. Steal its shoes. Crab people.
Yeah, I think I posted a link to that particular pew, that injected weapon.
Oh, something's
Previously.
attacking me. Oh, see, it's part of a side of Fallout 76 that I genuinely do not fucking want to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Careful, I own all beard NFTs. To be fair, Matazbo, I don't think your beard is something you've grown. I think you are what your beard has grown. I think you started off as a beard, and then you just grew out of it. And all these interactions, everything anybody says to you, it's actually the beard talking. Where does Matazbo start and the beard begin? Dun dun dun! Do. Right. What am I doing? Where am I going? Who am I murdering? Where is the cheese? Oh god, why is it always breach and clear and Dogwood freaking die off? One of the worst events. Well, it's not the worst event, let's be honest. It's just really boring and shit to do.
I gotta do riding shotgun. It's there every hour.
Because I forget it exists, Tim. I forget it exists. Also, we should be swapping server, shouldn't we?
Yes.
Is anybody already looking, or will I jump off and jump into another
Yeah.
server?
You guys go look around.
I'll go.
Sweden doesn't have
I'm an
golf. It's like
American
ice
server.
fishing with a yo-yo to them.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't think ice fishing with a yo-yo would be productive in any circumstance. And I certainly don't think the Swedish people would do something so silly. They seem quite serious and straight to the point. Also, don't they have canned fish that smells like fucking shit? I could be wrong. That could be one of the other Scandinavian countries, but I'm fairly certain they have canned fish that smells like shit. Boing. Oh god, I wish I had a VR headset, because that would just give me such a feeling of vertigo. No, Matasbo, nobody's warming up to Bearded Cubby Boy. It's an abomination, and it needs to be purged. It's
No.
fucking heresy.
Cubby Beard.
World here.
Cool. No, it's Cubby Beard.
Did you say clear world, Scott?
Yep, clear world.
Right, I'll need to jump over. For a second there, I had to think what your character name was. But that's mainly because there was a bunch of different S's in front of what I was looking at, and I was like, none of them are Scott.
Oops. No, that's not what I want.
Chaz, you just want me on the next golf stream because you assume I'll be good because I'm Scottish. But the reality is, typically Scottish people aren't good at golf. We invented it. We understand the rules. We just like hitting shit into the fucking bush. Sideburns, Cubby Boy. Why would you want a sideburns, Cubby Boy? Cubby Boy doesn't even have hair. Why am I even saying this? It's a fucking Nintendo controller / golden apple with a face and weird, disgusting arms and legs. He's currently doing jumping jacks on my screen and it disturbs me. It disturbs me. Fly swatter. I'm seeing a lot of fly swatter today. Normally I can go weeks without seeing fucking fly swatter pop up, and it's 3 times today alone. God, people are still voting on that fucking Fallout 76 Elden Ring stream thing. And it's still Fallout 76. Right, have I picked up a gun? Because that would help. Nope. We'll have to make do with trying to throw grenades at it. That's not going to work, though. I'm not even on a fucking team, am I? And I can't kick... Oh no, I can click on the team thing. Nope. No, I can't. That'll work. Yeah, I don't think I've seen Manhunt in a long time, Ruby.
Nope. Same here.
Now that you mention it, like, genuinely one of those events that was always up, but I don't recall seeing it now.
Or Prison Break.
Yeah, that is really strange.
Bye, Scott. Again.
I don't think it helps that I'm in the world with him, but I need... Oh, wait. Bubba's made a team. Perfect. I've got that bug where I can't click on that bit, so I couldn't look at the Teams tab. Taupe.
I'm coming over. I'm just switching tunes. I guess.
Taupe is amazing. I probably should switch tunes as well, to be honest.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do that before I forget, because that's probably gonna help me kill stuff. Let's see, we'll go to this character. Join back in. Ooh. But I just... Normally it's one of those events that's always up. And not seeing it for so long. And I genuinely don't think I've seen it in at least 2-3 weeks. At least since Invaders was a thing. So it's been a long time since I've seen Manhunt or the other one.
Worldful.
I think I managed to just get in as it filled. I was probably the last person to get in.
Right, I'll go buy all of Jocko's cheap script.
The usual then. Yeah. You know, I never played Manhunt. I've saw a lot of things about it. I know it's one of those very polarizing games. But yeah, freaky game. A lot of murder. Honestly, I think Cubby Boy goes around and beats children in his spare time. He looks like the sort.
Yep, not so cheap script.
Honestly, Jocko puts my kids through college. To quote The Simpsons. Right, let's go over to Fly Swatter and shoot shit.
Todd, are you back in here yet?
Yeah, I just got back. The internet went out again. I just moved my router.
Oh, pardon me. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, nearly killing my plastic bag never gets old. I have seen that fucking thing. It does work as well. Not that I'm speaking from experience or anything. Pew pew. And boom goes the dynamite. Ah! For some reason I have a sore bit on my knee and I don't know why. I hear a mole miner sneaking up on my crack. Who the hell is Sour Sylveon?
I don't know what you're talking about. Because whoever it was, I just kicked him out.
You just fucking Thanos snapped them out of existence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, guided meditation's up. I suppose I can go and do that. Nearly, I don't quite understand the point in that. Like, why would you edit and blur the murders out? Because the reality is you still know what's going on. It's like when they, it's like when they blur out, like, boobs in a video or something like that. Like, still know they're there. It doesn't take away from the fact that I know they're there. And yeah, Mr. Free put it perfectly. Why blur out the good part?
There appears to be somebody in Alpha.
Does Alpha know?
I don't know.
We must inform the police. And by the police, I mean like the band, not the law enforcement agency. Pixel Nips. Honestly, Chaz, Pixel Nips sounds like some sort of YouTube channel. Hi, welcome to Pixel Nips.
Taking you on a spiritual journey toward transcendence.
Is scramble porn even an actual thing anymore? Like, I mean, I think that's only from our age of like cable TV and things not being quite connected in the way that they should do. Or like the dodgy cable guy that would, you know, hook you up for free, even though they weren't meant to. Which I find hilarious. Yeah, Mr. Free had the exact same reaction I did.
Did you ever get in, Tim?
No, I'm busy buying up somebody's cheap script. I'll be back in a bit.
He's basically busy putting notes into Jock's jockstrap.
I'm gonna see about 3D printing a Cubby Boy bobblehead.
I swear to God,
Oh,
Scott.
that would be awesome.
I swear to God, Scott, I will straight up murder you in real life. I will find you, and I will kill you. I have a very particular set of skills. None of them involve me finding you.
Anyway.
None of them involve me finding you. But I'll do something. You'll wake up with a fucking haggis on the pillow beside your bed.
Cubby beard.
Stop saying cubby beard.
Cubby beard.
Hey Iron, how you getting on, man?
You gotta buy the last of this shit.
Also, how do you make a bobblehead of something that technically doesn't have a fucking head?
You just stick it on a little body and make it a little spring on it.
It doesn't have a head, Scott. It has no head. This is another reason I don't like it. Nope, and I'm in the water. It's an abomination. It needs to be purged.
You're just mad because you didn't think of him first.
It doesn't matter if I didn't think of him first. I wouldn't make a fucking thing of it.
Cubby beard.
I mean, my taupe t-shirt idea, I think, is perfectly fine.
Yes. Yes.
Iron, don't help them. Do not help them. No. No one's allowed to help him, and he doesn't have a fucking head. You call it a bobble body and make the legs. Yeah,
And there's
I
a
mean,
little sack on the backside you put on
like, I knew exactly how you could make it work, guys. I'm not dumb, but at the same time, I didn't want it to work.
Oh, I'm getting in.
Yeah.
I'm thrilled.
Again, Tachanka. I don't want it to be a thing.
It's gonna be whether you want it or not.
That's not the point. I can express my displeasure. Chaz, think about what you said, and then what you said straight after it. You basically went, Iron is the resident weapon artist. I don't know, I think he's dumb. that can be taken the wrong way. I know that the two comments were separate, but that's exactly what it sounds like to somebody just reading that.
I will.
Nearly, the fucking guy that invented Funkos gets a personal check for me every month. Don't get me wrong. I know I'm fucking missing a trick. I just don't want Cubby Boy to be a fucking thing. Not to mention, I'm fairly certain YouTube own the rights to it, so, you know, there's no way for me to make money out of him in that sense. Oh god. All the events are up. Chaz, you're a goddamn lying whore and you know it. Oh. Ghoul.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Mr. Free, I agree, but I've still got 1,000,000 of them. I mean... There's like loads of them sitting around me at this current moment in time. I mean... Oh, that reminds me, you just reminded me of something. For the first time ever, I was at work, and a customer came in, and who is now my favourite customer ever, he was talking to me, and I was talking to him about, he's got like a Bernese mountain dog, so big fucking dog, and he was worried about things like hip dysplasia and, you know, general kind of problems with the type of dog it is, because they're huge. And then he just randomly looks at my hand and goes, "Is that a 4-star Dragon Ball wedding ring?" And since I got married, and that's, I think, coming up for 6 years now, he is the only person, legitimately the only person in, like, the outside world that has looked at it and knew exactly what it was. And, yeah, favourite customer. Then we started talking about Dragon Ball Z for, like, 20 minutes, on top of his dog stuff. So it was quite fun. Yeah, luckily this event should be over by the time we need to move for the nuke.
Yeah, I'm doing AWOL.
I'll probably jump over before then, just to see if I can get in time. For that last doohickey. Alright, let's see if I can jump over for AWOL. No, it's done.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
What's up?
He put it on Earl, smack dab in the flippin' middle.
Who did?
Whoever launched the nuke.
Oh, I didn't. I wondered why I couldn't see anything.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an Earl.
Yeah.
Let me just spank the legendary and I'll come by.
Spank it good.
Yeah, I'm over at guided meditation. I can see it from here.
Nice. Right, I'm transporting over.
Yeah, same.
I'm fairly certain that Mr. Free's body pillow is just like a giant paracetamol tablet. Or whatever it's called in your country. I know everybody's got different brand names and shit for stuff. The problem with that, Mr. Free, is it implies that your body is the size of a tiny throw pillow. So now I just imagine that Mr. Free is literally like this tiny little hobbit. Honestly, Chaz, I've tried to avoid as much of it as possible, but to be honest, it seems very lackluster from the stuff that I have unfortunately glanced at. Like, it's my fears have been pretty much founded in the fact that the pit was going to be not a lot of content, and I'm fairly certain that's what it's going to be, just not a lot of shite. On top of that, we are getting more events with, what's it called, Test Your Metal? So we're getting a couple of new events and whatnot, which in itself is better than what I originally thought. It did say in the thing that there was going to be events instead of just an event, but at the same time, we're not going to really know the full extent of what we're getting. And I think that's the problem with the pit. Like, as much as Bethesda have gave out this information, that information, we're not going to know the full scope, or the lack of scope, until it actually comes out. So I'm holding my breath and hoping for something a bit more substantial, but I genuinely don't know. Fucking hell, Mr. Free. Allergic to paracetamol. You poor sod. Ooh, eh. The thing is, Chaz, I wouldn't begrudge them charging me for a bit of content that was actually worth the money. See, if they actually said to me, oh yeah, we're releasing expansion packs, but you need to pay for them. If they were actually worth me paying the money for them, I would 100% pay it. Like, the money isn't the issue, it's the fact that the content is just typically absolute fucking shit. The Thirst Zapper. I actually have 2 of those in storage for going up on my wall. This is the biggest kind of thing about us living where we are at the moment and not having our own house. All of my knickknacks and doodads that I'd have behind me and kind of displayed on walls and stuff, I can't have because this isn't my wall. I can't do anything to this. So yeah. Chaz, I've came up with a thing in my head where there is no hope, only taupe. Only taupe. To be fair, a weaponized water pistol in Fallout would be great in PvP if it just randomly gave you diseases. It's like, you now have the shits. I'm also surprised that isn't a disease in Fallout 76. It's just the shit. You've contracted the shits. Thanks, game.
I have hairpiece on my head.
Hairpiece? I mean, if you sleep on this mattress at Errol, you should contract hairpiece.
Yes, we know you dropped some Nuka-Colas. Enough already.
No. Chaz, taupe is my favourite thing. It's really my favourite thing. It makes me go...
Anyone need ultrasight plasma cores? There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, they're the ones that just dropped. They're empty.
Woo! Honestly, I wish you'd get Taupe's hat. Then you could be the servant of Taupe. I didn't listen to a damn word that turtle said either. I just like turtle and hat. Turtle with Pope hat. Well, it's not a turtle. Tortoise with Pope hat. Pope hat. Anything else I didn't give a crap about. It's got a Pope hat. I'm gonna have to break it to you, Tachanka. People in Diamond City probably take a big old dump in the fucking water that's in Diamond City. In other words, they're probably drinking their own fucking shit. Or I'd like to imagine maybe they just go and take a shit on their fields and then go piss on the tomatoes. That's the thing. Tomatoes, like piss, like ammonia on tomatoes actually helps them grow. So, yeah, they're probably pissing and shitting into the fields of the actual vegetables that they're growing. Gross fact, but a real one. Who's... Fuck off, you. Eeh. Ah. And I run so far. That's stuck in my head now. Pew, pew. Oh. Bad Ghoulie Willy. Sounds like a turtle Honya. A what? Not gonna lie, don't know what a Honya is. Eh?
Oh, hang on, Scott. Someone's got you.
I definitely seem to survive more on this character than the other one. Matt, that is exactly what it is. Raw fertilizer. Hmm? It's an anime thing, Dad. What do you mean it's a fucking anime thing? I've never seen the word Honya in anything, ever. And I've watched many a fucking anime. Don't make me go fucking Aslan on you right now.
We talking about cartoons again?
Well, yeah, it's the same fucking thing. Anybody that denies it is a fucking narcissist. Eh? Also, is it bad that I thought Chaz had an emo haircut when he said that? It's an anime thing, Dad. It's okay. Errol seems so much tankier because not so many people kicking about with crazy ass fucking weapons that melt the universe. Also, Errol's a dick. Matt, the best perk for a plasma caster is any fucking heavy weapons perk. Though, the way the plasma caster calculates its damage, you're best having a two-shot one. Because I genuinely can't see the bloodied one or anti-armor one doing better damage than the two-shot. And yeah, vatsing it if you can, if possible. Because if you can land those headshots consistently, you are going to do some insane fucking damage with the thing. Jazz, I've seen your haircut. You definitely do not have an emo haircut. The last time I seen a picture of you, you had like the haircut of those douche bros that go to the gym.
Douche canoe Bob.
What? Sorry?
The douche canoe Bob.
Yes, the douche canoe Bob. And by Bob, I mean it's like just sticking up in the air. I think the real problem here is I'm not a weeaboo. I mean, I like anime, I watch anime, but I'm not a fucking weeaboo. Mainly because that would involve getting my somebody's fingers up my ass, but you know. You weeaboos stick to whatever you do. Weeaboo, weeaboo, weeaboo. No, Chaz, you're not quite buff. You're surprisingly buff. I need to add the surprisingly there. Like, when I first saw a picture of you, I was like, what? That fucking Chaz? Really? Like, it wasn't even like, oh, that's Chaz. It's like, really? Fucking hell. What the fuck? It's like someone superimposed your voice onto your body. If that makes sense.
Like a cubby bobblehead.
It's like somebody photoshopped his voice in real life.
A cubby beard.
Enough with the fucking cubby beard. Enough with the cubby boy. I have a beard comb and I will cut you. I mean, if I press hard enough, I'll cut something. Chaz, your parents locking you and your siblings in like a fucking dog cage and causing you to fight as babies does not count as cage fighting. You pretending to be the macho man while the other one pretending to be Hulk Hogan in a cage does not count as cage fighting. We've been over this.
Bravo.
Alrighty, man.
Gotta fix it from that one.
On that note, can we get some, well, if anybody can, some bombs and some taupes in the chat for our people dropping nukes, which are Bubba, Scott, and Tim, as a wee thank you. I know it really doesn't do much, but, you know, support is support when it's given.
Cubby bomb.
No cubby bomb.
Cubby nuke.
No, cubby bomb.
Stop helping him, Scott.
I got a cursed harpoon.
That's a standard.
Sprudel,
Yeah,
I see you've played Knifey Comey before.
Jock just launched a nuke.
Someone's been quietly setting shit up.
Yeah, Jock just
Of
fucking
course.
snuck in there. Right.
Attention, citizens.
I'm assuming Jock's dropping it in the right place.
Well,
Please
yeah.
exit
Yeah.
the
That's what
area
he's
at your
doing.
earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Go down there, throw some hearts.
Matasbo, what the fuck are you doing? On that note, I think it's time to release this. I'll see if it works. I'm gonna tab out for a second.
That's so.
If it worked, tell me.
Is it the trailer for Cubby Boy the movie?
No?
Yes, please.
Like, legitimately, if that worked properly, tell me.
Ooh,
What you going on at?
I've seen the screen. For the stream.
Did the sound work, though? That's the part I was worried about.
I have the sound turned off, because I already hear you once.
Well, I'm asking them if the sound worked. That is my new button that I reserve for special occasions. When dat is taupe. The moistest of the moist taupe. Well, you need to keep your taupe moist. If your taupe isn't moist, the skin gets scaly, doesn't shed properly. It's a very terrible situation if taupe isn't moist. Well, did you guys enjoy it? That's what I'd say. Did you enjoy That's Taupe? Mr. Free, I don't want to know what your creepy uncle did, but if he yelled, "That's taupe," that's nothing to do with me. Also, why did he yell, "That's taupe"? Are we gonna need to get the doll and show it? You need to show us where he touched you. Iron, if you go to one of my Elden Ring videos, it says Turtle Pope, the game has peaked for me. That's what it is. In Elden Ring, there's a NPC that is basically the Turtle Pope. He's just a massive tortoise with a fucking Pope hat, and I love him.
Time to shoot her in the ass.
Well, you know, that's what you're meant to do.
Well, I wish I had a BB gun though.
Sprudel. Oh, that hurts. That actually hurts. It's if anything I've ever done lasts, I hope That's Taupe is the one thing that lasts. Because genuinely, it's the funniest thing I think I've ever done. And I think I'm hilarious, so, you know, that says a lot. Three camels out of 3 unicorns.
Oh, Flaminizer's here now too. Damn.
Matasbo, then you've not spanked her hard enough. I mean, I've spanked so many Scorch Beast queens in the bum. I honestly think every Scorch Beast queen that will ever exist throughout time in the entire multiverse has been in turn spanked by me. I heard something go plunky plonk, but I don't see anything. I'm gonna keep eyeing the screen.
Somebody dropped a cubby bomb.
No, I don't think it's that. It's probably somebody's subscribed. But if I don't keep an eye on the screen, I'll miss it. Because if you've not got it labelled on YouTube, it doesn't pop up. Oh, it was Iron. The fuck, man? I thought you were subscribed already. Unless you unsubscribed so you could subscribe. I'm aware, Jazz. The Turtle Pope has everything. He's a full package. He's a full packaged Turtle Man thing. Yee. Exactly what you did. See, I don't know if you're saying that because you're like, maybe I should have been subscribed already. I'm gonna check the numbers. We'll see. If it's 57. Oh. Oh, Iron, you've been a naughty boy.
There's the queen anyway, over there.
Oh, God. Thank you, Matasbo, for the $2, and the Cubby Boy going GG. Oh, why is it never anything else?
Where's the queen anyway? Oh, down there.
But she's dead, I just don't know where.
Yeah.
But yes, thank you, Matasbo, for the $2. It is, as always, appreciated. The Cubby Boy, less so.
Where did she fall down at?
I don't know. Wasn't looking.
I've fallen and I can't get up. I actually can't see a big old fucking naked weird bat thing body. What the fuck? Oh, was it like fucking dead body but not actually dead situation again? Yeah, that's exactly what it was. That's such a weird thing to implement in the game.
Where is it? Up here?
Yeah, it's on the bunker. Nah, it's easily done, Iron. And to be honest,
Scorched beast.
I can't make people sub
Not
to
the
me.
queen.
God,
That's
if I
not the
could, I
queen.
would be the biggest channel ever. That wasn't the Queen?
That's not
No.
it's legendary.
Yeah, well, I'm going to fucking dump stuff. If you find her, give me a shout.
Mm.
No money is anxiety. I have the weed hunger and craving them. What the fuck is the weed hunger? Do you mean the munchies? Or do you mean you hunger for weed? Because those are very different things.
You got it over there?
Yep, she way the hell over here.
Give me a second, I'm going to fast travel to you, Bubba. Hey, if it lets me.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Weird.
no, I apparently muted you for some reason, because my mouse hand is like I've got Alzheimer's and shaky. It is Alzheimer's, or is it the other one? It's not Alzheimer's. What's the one where you shake?
Parkinson's?
Parkinson's.
That's the one.
Lou Gehrig.
What
No,
does
that's the
Lou
one that
Gehrig's disease
paralyzes you.
actually do?
It actually paralyzes all the muscles eventually, so that eventually you'll just not be able to breathe anymore. And you die.
Yeesh.
Oh, that's
Right.
marriage.
Well, that too, but you know.
Where are you, Bubba? Because I don't see you. Or did you teleport away?
You come to
No,
me,
I'm
it's
still
right here.
sitting here.
You can find me. It's right by me. There's a camp right here.
Ah, right. Right. I was looking the wrong
Flying
way.
in the air.
When you said down, I went down instead of, you know, up. The way down here.
Okay.
Oh, my watch keeps beeping at me and yelling at me for not moving.
Which one hasn't been done? Oh, Joker's running Bravo as well.
There we go.
We just look like just sitting on our asses.
Well, I assume Jocko's in chat, so thanks, Jock, for the nukes, man. It is always appreciated.
Yeah, cheers, Jocko.
I don't know if he is or not, but out of the 21 people that are in the chat, I'd assume so. Chaz has got a good point. Lou Gehrig's disease stops you from playing baseball. He's not wrong. He's definitely not wrong. He's also not right. But then you could say that about any situation involving Chaz. That boy's not right.
The head.
The head, the brain, the ass. Alrighty, Iron, have fun, man. Just double checking. I don't have a yard. My balcony does have one flower in it. Mr. Free, having a dandelion growing anywhere isn't impressive. You could tell me that a dandelion was growing in the middle of fucking Chernobyl next to the elephant's foot and I wouldn't be fucking surprised. And for anybody that doesn't understand, the elephant's foot is basically the melted core of the Chernobyl reactor that literally destroys the robots that's tried to photograph it. The only way you can physically look at the elephant's foot is through a mirror. It's like so radioactive. So yeah, that I wouldn't be surprised if there's a fucking dandelion growing out of that. The things are immortal and impossible to kill. Which is why I'm surprised dandelions aren't growing everywhere in Fallout. Like some sort of mutant dandelion variant that's came to life and started trying to eat people. Maybe that's what the Strangler Heart is. It's just dandelions. Right, on that note, I'm going to go for a piss, because I really need a piss. I need to piss. Be right back.
Camera off.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Great, I'm stuck in my power armor.
Where'd Joko go?
There we go. Is he down here?
I have no idea.
Oh, this is weird. I'm gonna screenshot this and post it in the Discord.
You go for a wee every 20 streams. Well, unfortunately, Mr. Free, I have a working bowel system. And I'm on alcohol.
Last Nukes coming down right now.
Yeah, I'm also fairly certain I added an extra syllable into that sentence. Oh, taupe's appeared. What the fuck? That's because I hadn't taken the thing off. I just wet my desk chair every stream. Fucking hell, Mr. Free. Fucking hell.
Be taupe.
The thing to remember is there is always taupe. No matter the situation. What the fuck is my cola?
Okay, look at the picture I just posted in the Discord.
Okay.
Better not be a picture of my ass again.
Where'd you put it?
Media under Fallout.
Oh, Tesla.
The
I like-
hell is that?
It's
That's when someone's
basically
been using a Tesla.
yeah. It's essentially like the place filler for the Tesla's chain animation. That sometimes bugs out, and then just appears as the word chain randomly floating in the sky.
Well, it's all over my damn screen.
Yeah, that happens.
I got one saved in my photo mode every once in a while when I'm standing down there on top of that bunker.
I'm dead. It kicked me out.
Kicked you out or you're dead?
Well, my game is dead.
Alright. That is very not taupe. A point I would make, Chaz, is he says, but I do not drink liquor. Liquor does not... That doesn't include everything. Doesn't include everything. You might drink, like, fucking absinthe. Like, pure alcohol into his veins. You never know.
La-di-da, la-di-da.
La-di-da?
La-di-da.
La-di-da, da-da-da-da. Happy St. Party's Day, y'all. How dare you, Chaz? I do need a that's not taupe. But then I need to edit the photo to make him angry. I say photo, I need to edit the PNG to make him angry. Just add angry eyebrows and a sad face. Not difficult. But I'll need to do that.
Not a beard.
No. Turtles can't grow beards.
No, cubby beard.
No, no beard. And no cubby. Woo! God dang it. Drink seawater, the only drink. That is a surefire way to get diarrhea.
Dysentery.
Isn't dysentery the thing that kills you on the Oregon Trail?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
You have died of dysentery. Please start again. Sweet, delicious dysentery.
Bloodied harpoon gun.
Ooh. You don't want a bloodied harpoon gun. The question becomes, where did you shove the harpoon? Right, what shite have I got?
Bloody golf club. There you go.
Delicious! Ooh. You can tell jocks on the server when encrypted just takes off.
Alright, let me get through that.
Happy Stank Scotty's Day. How dare you, Chaz? How dare you?
See if I can get Fixer Plan 31.
I made a nice corned beef and cabbage today.
Yeah, I'm waiting to go eat mine.
Eat what?
Corned beef and cabbage.
St. Patrick's Day.
Started mine at 8 a.m. so it'll be ready by lunchtime.
Is that a thing in America where you eat corned beef and cabbage?
Yes.
St. Paddy's Day? Like,
It's an Irish thing.
I
No,
don't
it's
fucking... It's really not. Like, fucking...
not even
corn,
close.
corned beef and cabbage is the kind of thing people do when they have no money. Like, I'm literally not only literally half Irish, as in half my family is Irish, my fucking family is from, like, half of my family is from Donegal in Ireland. And no, corned beef is something you put in a fucking sandwich. And that's it. You don't do fuck all else with it.
Oh, I don't care. It's good. It came out good.
I'm not debating that it's not good. I'm just saying that's not what you do with it.
Well, it's a thing here.
Yes.
We eat it.
Weird ass colonials.
Well, that's exactly it. The colonials.
And oppressors.
Wait, oppressors? He's an oppressor. I'm fucking Scottish. I'm an oppressed.
You're depressed.
That is caused by the oppression. I mean, we got fucking removed
I'm
from the
being
EU
oppressed.
because you bastards.
I didn't vote for it.
Well, that's not the point. It's still because of you bastards.
I didn't vote for it. Where the fuck is it? All the way. Oh, down.
Yeah. I'm blasting her in the crotch currently. She did not like
dying.
that. She used her special attack, safe space.
And apparently it killed Jocko too.
It's also subtitled "No means no."
Well, let's just take another damn python then. Out of the way, you fuckers.
You must construct additional pylons.
And we're back.
Hito, I hope you mean in a sandwich. Or like a roll. Right. First off, Chaz, 70% of the world's best songs, I'm fairly certain our little island can fucking take credit for that. Like, legitimately. The UK has more fucking number ones than anywhere else. America can fucking eat a dick when it comes to that. Unless you're going to claim the Beatles, the Rolling Stones, and I could go on, but I really can't be bothered. But they're the two of the ones that I'm going with right now. And as for movies, you might have the movies, but we have the actors. Like, half the fucking actors in American movies are British. Prove me wrong. To be honest, I can't think of a time I've thought, you know what I want to eat? That's cabbage. Genuinely can't. Chaz, you know that Scotland invented most things. We've had this conversation. You can't trigger me when I know that you're just lying. It's okay. But you have to remember that's not very Taupe. What would Taupe think? Taupe would just look at you and go, no, Chaz. No. Hubert Cucumberdale. Tachanka. To be precise, 2 Spider-Men are British. 2 of them. 2 of the Spider-Men are British. Get rid of that. What the fuck else do I have on me?
That's me done.
Alrighty, Tim. Thank you very much for coming, man.
Alright.
Been a pleasure as usual.
See you later, Tim.
Hopefully your internet is better.
Yeah.
I know,
See you
like,
later.
it might be okay right now, but, you know, hopefully you get better internet. Scotland created haggis. You've lost all food credibility. Haggis is amazing. Like, anybody that like hasn't actually tasted haggis, it's fucking amazing. Black pudding, amazing. And to be fair, most of Europe will agree with anybody that says like blood pudding or black pudding is great. Like, no one can criticize Scottish cuisine when they haven't tasted it. Because most people don't eat it on the basis of going, it's something that's been something. We didn't invent Mel Gibson. Fucking Australia invented Mel Gibson. You can blame them. And not Australia invented Mel Gibson, but America made Mel Gibson. Turned him into an egotistical fandan. Scotland did invent gravity. We also invented just about everything that you're using right now to communicate with us. This is actually something that I was kind of thinking about recently. Yeah, Scotland. Not only did Scotland invent taste buds, they invented the concept of thinking. So any thought that you've ever thought was because a Scottish person thought of that. That's how it works. But no, something I was thinking about recently is, would a entirely me talking to the camera stream work? Mainly because I can't really be bothered in most cases to force myself to play Fallout. But you know, that's just me. But no, I was just thinking about what could do in regards to that, and I kind of thought of inviting people in to just chat about certain things. Like for example, in the case of Fallout, inviting in Mr. Free, Bubba, Chaz, talking about that, or inviting other people in regards to other different games and just chatting about the state of those games or what we think about them and just general gaming stuff. And murder. Always murder. Whether it would work or not, I don't really know. Flex again. What do you mean flex? Flex in what way? Because I've never flexed. I'm too fat for that. You can do a Q&A and a camera stream. Scotland created fucking the concept of farting. Like, flatulence didn't exist before Scotland. Some nights people go, the Scottish wind. I mean, it's a Dutch oven, but that's like the Dutch invented putting your head in, your wife's head in the covers. What was that?
They created the concept of ass gas.
Yeah, we did. I mean, before Scotland invented farting, people just gradually built up with gas and floated into the stratosphere and exploded. Then Scottish people went, how about we just fart it out? And that's basically the case of why people don't go to space anymore. Anyway, you don't just float up. Chaz, we didn't create the right for men to wear skirts. We did it despite the rest of the world. Because this is the thing I always love about when people mention kilts and skirts in the same sentence. What would you be more afraid of? An army of men in fucking trousers? Or an army of men in skirts yelling at you and showing you their fucking nutsack? I know what I'd be scared of. Don't mention Jaden Smith to me. If I wanted a fucking moron mentioned, I'd mention Elon Musk. I'd mention fucking George Bush. I'd mention Vladimir Putin. Jaden Smith is like bottom rung of the moron scale these days. It's like if a stoner and a retard merged together. It's like Dragon Ball Z for fucking retards. I don't use that word very often, but I fucking hate Jaden Smith because the boy thinks he's smart. He is not smart. He's a privileged, fucking pampered rich boy that needs a good fucking kicking. No, you can blame Australia for that. The hole in the ozone layer is over Australia because they have a shitload of cows. We invented farting. The Australians taught cows how to fart, so it's their fault. Before, cows were just that you had to attach them with a string, and people walked around like with a herd of cows like they were balloons. And after that, after they got taught to fart, it just passed, unfortunately. Literally. Passed gas. Ah. Ellen DeGeneres Musk. Oh. Fucking Elon Musk is a twat. I also like the fact that he pretends he's actually got hair and he hasn't had like fucking hair plugs put in. Oh, Matasbo, I'm glad you'd be down for chatting. It's that way where I've seen a couple other streamers do it. Fuck off, Prizebot, I hate you. I've seen a couple other streamers do it, and it's something that requires very little pre-planning, and it's something I can just maybe do like a couple of times a week or once a week. And just genuinely, because one of the biggest things I enjoy from doing the streaming is actually conversing with you guys and kind of getting your opinions on stuff and talking to you. So doing a chat and stream is just something that's less stressful for me. And
I watched
whatnot.
one of the streams for that that Naked Vault Dweller. Remember he came over to our stream last week, or your stream last week. So I figured I'd watch one of his, and I was over there, and that's what he had. He had like 3 or 4 people in it too, chatting, going on.
But the thing is that's exactly why I've got no problem with you guys coming in and talking. I encourage you guys to talk. Obviously, if you're just shouting shite and talking over me and things like that, then it's kind of like but that's the whole point. I mean, Scott, it's why you got to join is because you were in the chat for the longest time. You were talking and saying stuff and conversing, and then when you came into the chat, you were basically being very calm, courteous, and not just talking for the sake of talking. I mean, the only person that should be talking for the sake of talking is me, and that's on the basis of if you watch a streamer and they're not saying something or not have someone else talking, it's very boring. Just me staring at a screen for 5 hours, like. But it's that kind of way. But if people want to chat and like talk about games and stuff, I'm more than happy to do that. I mean, the original concept of what I wanted to do with the channel was all on the basis of just playing a varied group of games and generally just fucking about. I kind of got stuck in a mire of Fallout 76, and I'll be honest, Fallout is a great series and has a great amount of different things, but it's not what I want to spend my life playing, because Bethesda clearly doesn't give a shit. I mean, why should I?
I'll hang out for anything. I play Fallout 76, but I'll hang out for anything.
Sprudel, tell me that you did not teach your cows to fart, and there's not a fuckload of them. Like, look into the camera and promise me you didn't do that. You can't. You taught them to fart. It's your fault there's a hole in the ozone layer now. Specifically you, Sprudel. You taught them to fart. You son of a bitch. Oh, Chaz, I'll never allow Fallout to trap me. It's why I put a vote up for you guys today on what you wanted to see. And the thing is, I cannot understand why people would want me to play Fallout, because it's very easy watching. There's not a huge amount going on, all that kind of stuff. But at the same time, it just depends on the people that are there tonight. And we had at one point basically 40 people watching, which is, it's not a new high for me. I think at one point I had 60 people watching me. But at the same time, it's still a lot of people. So,
glad Invaders from Mars was over though. That was tiresome.
But this is the thing. Like events in Fallout 76, they start off as fun and something a bit fresh and a bit less tedious than what you're usually doing. But then they end up being very monotonous and very boring, and that's the problem. Fallout 76 events they wear you down, and that shouldn't be an event. It should be like, if you're doing an event in an MMO, usually it takes you most of the week to do, and by the time you get to the end of the event, you're kind of struggling. It's like you're in a time limit, and you're like, oh, I need to get this done. I need to get this done. I need to do this every day. But Fallout 76 doesn't do that. It's like, something's going on. You need to do this every hour, on the hour, every hour, forever. And you don't necessarily get anything out of it.
Yeah, I was to the point where I'm gonna start nuking those things, I think.
Well, that's the thing. That's why people nuke events and do these kind of daft things, because they're so bored with the status quo. And it's not necessarily you want to ruin other people's fun, you just can't be fucking bothered with it. Don't get me wrong, steaks in Australia are absolutely fantastic. Like, there's some very good quality beef over in Australia. But you guys taught those cows how to fart. Oh, my shit's broken. Bubba's went awful quiet.
I was just gonna say that. Where's Bubba?
She's inhaling her corned beef and fucking cabbage.
I'm gonna do some more of that in a little while too. This one came out real good.
And boom goes the dynamite. Yeah, Sprudel, I love the fact that you had a war against the emus and you fucking lost. There's a term that people use, and I don't know if you're aware of it, called bird-brained. Birds are notoriously dumb as shit, and you lost a war to them. The frog of war. This is why you don't let the Australians fight a war on their own. They just fucking fuck it. Non-flying birds beat Aussies. Yeah, pretty much. I mean that's yeah. Tachanka, the better question is, how do you lose a war to emus when you have guns? Guns. Though, to be fair, native Australians don't exactly descend from the brightest group of people. I mean, it's convicts we sent over there. Convicts that got caught. I'm not saying thieves aren't smart, but the ones that get caught certainly aren't. This isn't the Projectron Horde. It's probably in Watoga, because that's where Projectrons are born. Chaz, Florida people did not come out with flamethrowers. They came out with fucking Mickey Mouse costumes and confetti cannons. Don't fucking lie to me. I know what Florida people are like. They hire Arnold Schwarzenegger and think he's gonna fucking do all the work for them. Come on, do it. Do it now. Yeah. Mr. Free, I agree those aren't the natives, and I did misspeak. There is the Aborigines, but I've lived in Australia for a year, and I've seen what quite a lot of the Aborigines have descended into. You don't. It's not even. It's actually uncomfortable to talk about. Um, but I mean native Australians, as in the people that have lived there for multiple generations, to the point where you can't really say they're not native Australians because their family was born there and lived there for generations. So native is a very subjective term, but basically there's some Australians out there that I would describe as Australian hillbillies, and that's they're a horrifying sight. Horrifying. I'm trying to think of the name that Australians give to them as well, because it's like really, really bad. Sprudel, you know how you lost. It's because you were throwing boomerangs at them without realizing this is just a fucking stick, and this thing's got claws in its feet that are like fucking 3 inches long.
You brought a boomerang to an emu fight.
Chaz, the number one car sold in Scotland is definitely not a Range Rover. Range Rovers are expensive. Typically, most of the cars are, if I'm honest, they're like four-wheel drive, but they're not Range Rovers. They're like cheaper versions. Though my wife would love a Range Rover. Or like a fucking... What's the other one that I'm trying to think of? Nah, I don't know car brands, but it's definitely not Range Rovers. Dogging? Not a lot of dogging goes on in Scotland. Yeah, definitely not a lot of dogging. You'd have to be rich to get a Range Rover in Scotland. Old school Fiat Pandas, they were... To be fair, Fiat Pandas were actually police cars in the UK for the longest time. That's one thing I do know. Was that Scott?
They didn't have the Panda in America that I remember.
But yeah, no, well, literally our police cars were all Fiat Pandas for at least 20 years that I can think of. So we had loads of Fiat Pandas. That's why we used to call police pandas. And at least in Scotland, or rather Glasgow, because that was their car. I don't know much about cars, but there's certain random factoids that I always know. Oh, Range Rovers are incredible cars. I know that for a fact. They're like proper workhorses. Doesn't necessarily mean people can afford them. The problem is they're gas guzzlers. Like people won't wear them. People won't run them if it's not fuel efficient. And to be honest, my wife, she works for a natural power company, so she is thinking of getting an electric car. So I think that's the kind of thing. Scotland's big on natural energy, and it's only increasing more and more as the years go by, especially this whole shit with the Ukraine going on. So I think the wife's going down the route. I'm saying Clem. Scott, you have no head right now. Like, look at the stream. You literally have no head. There's just nothing there.
I see it. When I looked at it, I see the green skeleton head.
On the stream? Oh, actually, no, you're right. I'll need to go to the right screen. On the stream, you have no head. You're literally the headless horseman.
That's kind of cool.
Give me a second, I'll take a picture of you.
Here,
Stand beside me. Like, pose beside me. Like, face the way I'm facing. Perfect. There we go. We've got a photo.
Now that's cool.
I'm gonna get a better photo of you. Like, try and can you pull a photo mode pose? And we'll get a good picture of you.
Is there a way to do that?
Yeah, if you just go into your regular photo mode, it should show up for me. Like, if you were taking a photo yourself, it typically should put you into a pose for everybody. Tell me when you're ready and I'll take a photo. And it is doing the poses, so it's great. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever bring you down. Here we go. Sorted. You've got the pics of the
There is
head.
nothing there.
You're literally like fucking floating in the air. It's like you're the end of an 80s movie going, "Don't you forget about me. Da da da. Don't you." Well, thank you very much, Delicath. I like a like. I certainly like a like. Boing.
The problem here is we can't. Our power grids aren't going to support everybody. I mean, they like electric cars. That's the problem. And we're
gonna-
so spread out in America too. You know, we don't have like the rail, like trains and stuff like that. You guys got.
Well, you're a bigger infrastructure, so you can't really expect you guys to manage in the same way. Because the reality is that America is the same size as several countries. So to expect you guys to function like an individual country, or Europe it's unfeasible. Because the reality is you guys do not think alike within states, let alone outside states. So it's very... America is a different kettle of fish in comparison to Europe and all those kind of things. And it's always comparative and all that kind of thing. But yeah, it's the same with Russia. Russia doesn't agree all the way across the board. It's just Russia has a whole dictatorial bullshit shenanigans going on, even though it's apparently a democracy. But it's not. And it's very much a different bag than what we are dealing with. I mean, in the UK, our biggest, well, Scotland's biggest thing is we vote for one thing, England votes for another, and England wins every fucking time. So we don't get our democratical kind of shite. Scotland is a very different country than England. We have very different values. That's why we keep vying for independence. But when we get the chance to get for independence, we fucking throw a wrench in the works and load of shite. Company is probably about right, Delicath. Like company, like most countries and things are run by companies. There's that whole thing with God, I forget the name of it. It's that gay black actor that got released 6 days after being sentenced to 150 days in prison.
Jesse Smollett.
Yeah, him. Like he committed a crime, but he's not being punished for it. Like, he got punished for 6 days, but because he's rich and gay, he gets released on the basis that he can go, I didn't think I'd go to jail. Well, fucking shouldn't have done something illegal then, you prick. Doesn't matter if you're black, doesn't matter if you're gay. You shouldn't have done an illegal thing. If you do an illegal thing, you should go to jail and you should be punished for it. And
at the time of what he did too, he should have been punished for it because it just was not the time to do something like that.
Well, the problem is, the thing that he did is far worse than the actual thing being done, in my opinion, because if he's inciting racial and sexual hatred. He's actually encouraging people to be he's encouraging gay people and black people to be fearful, and he's encouraging white people to be racially motivated. Like, you know that way where if you have these things happening, people are more likely to do them. Like, if everybody's going about murdering everybody's like, well, Frank next door's murdering people, I may as well go do it. You know, it incites pandemonium and hysteria, and he's clearly a fucking psychopath. Because anybody that does those kind of things, that fabricates like racial hate crimes and things like that, is mentally unstable. There's no other way to describe this person. And his fucking outburst at the trial was fucking ridiculous. And it's sad. It's very sad. I don't think
It was a real tense time here when all that was going on, and then and don't get me wrong. I mean, what happened? I mean, that police guy, that police officer murdered that dude. I mean, nobody's arguing that. But
oh no, like, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of racist shit going on, and there's a lot of sexually sexual orientated motivated shit going on. There's gay people being murdered. There is women being raped. There is black people being harmed because of the color of their skin. There is a lot of real problems going on. But when somebody fakes it, exactly, it diminishes the actual people that have suffered. And if I'm honest, they need punished. They need punished fucking hard. Because if you're faking that shit, then you need to be fucking held accountable for your actions, because you're fucking spitting in the face of the people that have actually suffered. And
you should have made an example out of him.
Oh yeah, you should have made like, I don't give a fuck who he is. I don't even know who he is. Legitimately have no idea who the man is. Like, he is no different to me than a random person on the street. Because I've not watched his programs, I've never seen him in anything. I don't give a fuck who he is. I don't give a fuck if he's gay. I don't give a fuck if he's straight. I don't give a fuck about the colour of his skin. I know he committed a fucking fraudulent crime and put people through a lot of stress and tried to divide people on an issue that he fabricated. He's a fucking absolute grade A wanker. And that's the thing. People... This is the whole thing about propaganda, because that's what he's trying to fabricate. It's like his own version of propaganda. Like, he's the victim. And I genuinely love the people. Like, Twitter is a combination of the worst and the best people in the world. Because I loved all of those people who are like, does Jussie Smollett know that his attacker is out on parole? We need to get him into protective custody? It just made me fucking piss myself laughing.
Yeah, there was a bunch of there was a bunch of stuff about it. Like, that whole subject is so. I mean, I live in South Carolina, and so we got a lot of backwards. I mean, we got a lot of the opposite end of the spectrum on this around this area, and it's God, but it's where I live, and it's where I plan on staying.
When you say it's where you plan on staying, but are they in the room? Scott,
no, exactly. Yeah.
Scott, are you safe?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Is Biden in the room? No, is he wearing the apron that I've heard he wears so often?
Biden, I don't even think wants to come to South Carolina. It was bad. I mean, you get the people start driving around with the Confederate flags on their trucks and stuff like that too, and I'm like, oh god, you people don't understand.
Well, I think that's the crux of a lot of the world's problems, is people don't physically understand. It's not. You could claim that everybody is racist. You could claim that everybody is ignorant, and ignorance is definitely a factor. But there's a big difference between willful ignorance and just actual ignorance. Actual ignorance is forgivable. Willful ignorance is ignoring facts and deciding that you don't care, and then just going, this is the way I see it. It's like people that flat earthers are the prime example of that. People that don't believe that the world is round, even though there's physical evidence of it. They're willfully ignorant. Whereas people that believe Trump was the best president ever, they're potentially not willfully ignorant. They're just potentially stupid. And being stupid isn't a crime, and being stupid is not necessarily a negative trait. It's just you are within your mental capacity of understanding how something is, or just your perspective. And not to say that everybody that supported Trump was stupid, but there were a lot of factors there that lean towards that direction. But there's a lot of people that are willfully ignorant of things, and don't get me wrong. There's things that I disagree with massively on different things, and everybody has their own opinions and their own kind of thoughts and things. A channel I watch quite a lot, The Quartering. Now, that guy has some opinions, and I'm sitting there like, oh, for fuck's sake. But at the same time, he makes like a coherent argument, and he's a very reasonable kind of guy. And I don't think this is an unintelligent person. This is an uninformed person. I think this is a guy that's perfectly informed in what he says, but I don't agree with everything that he thinks. And that's the kind of thing about people. You don't have to agree. You don't have to agree with everything everybody ever says. It's all about, well, that's the human nature. Not everybody's going to agree. Not everybody's going to think the same things. If we did, everybody would be playing the exact same video games. We'd be playing the exact same builds. We'd be doing the exact same stuff.
Yeah, and as far as the American president, like I said, the people that are the pickings for that, when it comes down to it, it's just a bunch of clowns. Usually, I mean, it really is on both sides, and it's just the people that are smart enough to do it and probably would do a good job of it are also smart enough not to want to take that position.
Sprudel, to answer your comment, the exact word for what you're looking for is an oblate spheroid. I got that from Stephen Fry from QI. The Earth isn't in fact round; it is slightly egg-shaped.
I love that show. Now I got to watch it on Amazon here through.
Oh, you guys get QI. Excellent.
No, we don't get it on a network. I got to watch it.
Right.
I buy the. There's Acorn Channel and it's another one.
Real question then. Alan Davies, smart or stupid?
I think he's smart, but he's been there forever.
He is. He's a smart guy, but he just likes fucking trolling Stephen Fry.
And now it's Sandy Toksvig.
Oh, I love Sandy Toksvig. She's such a fucking character. A lesbian from the era when being a lesbian was horrible.
And I watch Would I Lie to You too. I enjoy that one too.
I don't know the President Andrew Jackson Delacath, so I honestly can't say much. I've heard the name, but I don't know. I honestly don't know enough about him, so I honestly couldn't put any words to it. In terms of presidents I know, Bill Clinton and onward. Bill Clinton, I think, was a great president. The things I saw about him, the things I heard about him in my childhood, he got himself sucked off in the White House. Great president. Like, what do you want me to say? Everything past that, dumpster fire. Obama, dumpster fire.
Obama brought race relations in the United States back to the 1960s.
Honestly, I think where America went wrong is impeaching Clinton. Don't get me wrong, he did a bad thing, but I think what preceded him did worse. At the same time, Tony Blair fucking fucked it up. But yeah, it's one of those things. It's politics is not an easy road to take. It's never going to be an easy road to take. And one of the things I think would be an amazing thing to go back to is an ancient Greek thing called sortition, where you randomly elect members of society and put them into positions of basically political power. The reason why it's good is it deliberately gets out the people that get into politics for the sake of power. And it just puts like your mum, your dad, your auntie into that position. And they have a completely different viewpoint than the elected politicians. Because quite often the people that you elect to go into politics are the people that exactly want to be in politics, which are the worst person to put into politics. Because they are manipulators, they lie, they talk a lot of shite, and they deliberately try and weasel their way in and rule via doublethink and mistalk and deception and mudslinging and all that shit. Politicians, career politicians, are one of the worst things the world has ever created. And they are snakes, they're liars, and they are absolute giant douchebags.
Well, that's what Joe Biden is.
What's a bad idea, Tachanka? He was crazy as hell. Beta would be assessed to death with walking cane. That's one of the largest death number of jewels at present. Tachanka, everyone would abuse the power. Ancient Greece would disagree. The thing with the average person is the average person doesn't seek to have power. The average person seeks to live their day-to-day lives. The people that seek power and usually gain power. Boris
What's that old
Johnson.
saying? Absolute power corrupts.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Sortition is proven to work, but the problem is that the people that would disparage sortition are the people who would typically be career politicians. Sortition worked. It did actually work. And it's not just getting some random person to be a leader. It's like a Senate. It's like you have 400 people who are randomly elected by numbers. And don't get me wrong, you could randomly get a bunch of fucking warmongers. But you'd randomly also get a bunch of really intelligent people. The thing is, do you think we should be ruled by people who have never ever worried about money? Or do you think we should have people who have worried about money in there? Do you think we should have people from every class of like financial wealth or every class of sexuality? There's like, that's the problem with politicians. They typically come from very specific families, very specific backgrounds, and very specific natures. They have interests in very specific things. But if you take it from the entire populace, you get a wider range of thoughts, processes, beliefs, and where they actually need funding to be. Like, for example, in America, how much funding goes to hospitals? How much funding goes to childcare, to schools? I can guarantee you, in comparison to random shit like military or subsidies for oil companies, it's not as much. And that's because the people that are in power have got you convinced they know exactly what they're doing and fucking spend all your money on shit that is not relevant to you. And that's because it's people from very specific backgrounds. Politics doesn't work because it's designed to keep the general populace down. You won't follow politics? Mr. Free? Bomb the world. And then aliens will invade us. And then we'll steal their shit. And then we'll invade them. That's the premise of Starfield.
What is Starfield? That's another game I've heard some people talking about.
Elder Scrolls in space. I mean, that's all it is, Scott. It's Elder Scrolls Fallout in space. It's basically what's the fucking other one made by Obsidian? Outer Worlds. It's Outer Worlds. That's all it is.
Is it a good game though, or is it?
Well, it's not. It doesn't exist yet as a game, so it could be. Could be fucking amazing. I don't know. It's made by Bethesda, so is it a good game? Probably. Is it a buggy game? Probably.
There was, I think, what's her name? That gamer mom over 50 always was talking about it.
Mr. Free, Outer Worlds is definitely not New Vegas in space. The way I would describe Outer Worlds is if you got Fallout New Vegas, Bioshock, and then Fallout 3, crammed them together, lost a lot of the fucking material in the process, decided that the weird potato-shaped thing that you got from it was alright, and then went, this is Outer Worlds. It's not a bad game, but it is obviously trying to capitalize on the franchise of several other games in the process of what it is, and it's not as good as any of them combined. And that's the kind of fundamental problem with Outer Worlds. It's got moments that are funny, it's got characters that are quirky, but as a whole, the game just does not compete with what it is trying to compete with, essentially. It's a very... Might poach some more invaders soon.
Better watch your anus.
I always watch my anus. Honestly, if I was ever going to move to America, I would move to my anus.
And where is that located at?
Between my cheeks. The fuck did you think I was going to say, Bubba? I like how you
No, I
chimed.
really thought there was,
I liked how Bubba waited until I mentioned my anus, and then she just chimed in. You know, she'd been so quiet for so long. We've had political debates. The second my ass cheeks are mentioned, just straight in there.
Well, gotta invade.
How are you doing, Bubba? How was your evening? You've disappeared for a while.
Well, no, I technically haven't disappeared. I've been here. I've just been quiet.
But that's the same as disappearing.
No, I've been listening to you.
Well, why were you
And
listening?
apparently you're drinking some more, because I can hear the bottle.
Well, I can hear the bottle as well, but I don't mention it to you.
You can't hear my bottle.
I can hear your bottle. I hear your bottle right now.
Well,
You're losing your bottle.
no.
I'm gonna step away for a sec so I can get. I gotta feed these cats, but I'll be right here. I'll be listening.
You gotta feed these cats. I hope that's not in a jazz way. I gotta feed these cats. As you click your fingers.
No, I'm that old guy with all these cats. They're all looking at me because they're hungry.
Your service, sir.
My anus
Chaz,
is beautiful.
I am
She's
creepy that way. I just listen, and out of the blue, I'll say something, scare the living shit out of you. Yep.
Scared the living shit out of who?
Chaz.
I mean, that's not hard. You just look at Chaz and go, your engine sounds funny. And he loses his shit. I mean, that's going to be the running joke I say to him. It's like, Chaz, did your engine go?
Okay, I am in my bedroom. My bottle is in the kitchen, which is like 30 feet away. There's no way you all heard my bottle.
I did hear your bottle. I hear every
you didn't
bottle.
hear my bottle. Well,
I
then
heard
what
it.
is it?
I'd rather
Can
have
you
a
tell what
bottle
it
in
is?
front of me.
Can I tell what the bottle is? It's this glass thing that's got liquid in it.
But what kind of liquid?
All liquids sound the same. Because if it sounds different, it's not a liquid.
Well, yeah, but the bottles sound different when they clink.
Well, I didn't say you clink the bottle. I'm not like you don't need to clink a bottle to fucking pour it out. Like what have you got like really bad eyesight where you're like this and just like
No, because I don't have a glass. I have my big ass cup. The BAC.
Right. No. That's not different. Like a glass
Yeah.
and a big ass cup are the same thing if they're made of the same materials.
No, my big ass cup is made out of plastic. A glass is made out of glass.
Right, well then it's not a cup.
So it doesn't clink.
Cups aren't made of plastic. What you've got
This one
is a fucking children's a children's cup. You've got a sippy
No.
cup.
I will take a picture of it and post it in the damn Discord.
You've got a sippy cup. Yeah,
I don't have a sippy cup.
You sit at the children's table at weddings.
No, I don't go to weddings.
And you've got like the little plastic thing where you soak on it. It's like a straw.
No, I get the drinks with the little umbrellas.
That's a very different type of glass. Because you can't put them in anything other than like those weird long necked, not a wine glass, but not quite a martini glasses.
Yeah.
Ah,
But the fact
alcoholism.
still remains, you did not hear my glass clink because I'm not using glass.
I didn't say. No one said we heard it clink. We just said we heard your glass. It's a very different.
But no. Specifically, you said you heard my bottle, and you couldn't have heard my bottle.
Yeah, I can hear a bottle. When you pour out a bottle, it go bloop 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 bloop.
But I didn't pour it while I was in my room, and besides that, my mic was off anyway.
You're
so.
trying to imply that I'm not that chick from fucking Encanto that can hear from like 10 billion miles away.
Right.
And on that note,
and
we
now
don't
you're
talk
brushing
about
your
Bruno.
beard.
What?
You're combing your beard.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, according to my screen, you are.
I don't comb my beard. I've never had a beard.
So then who the hell am I watching on the screen if it's not you?
Metasbo.
No, that's not Metasbo.
It's one of your secret cameras.
I've seen him.
Oh yeah.
I've seen him.
Yeah. You fantasize about Metasbo while watching me. I get it. I understand.
No.
That no totally meant you are.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, Metasbo, she's a coming for you.
I don't have rum, Chaz. Mr. 3 wants you to play 76.
Wait, where? I don't see Mr. Free saying that.
Play 76, please.
No,
It's in
he
the chat.
says PLAY 76 PLEASE question mark not question mark exclamation
Stop
mark
pointing that
exclamation
thing
mark.
at me.
I'll point that thing at you all I want. That's what I do.
Don't talk to me in that tone of voice.
I'll talk to you in any tone of voice I can.
Don't look
That'd
at
be
me in
weird.
that tone of voice.
I look at everybody at any tone of voice at any time.
Well, you won't win. I have resting bitch face.
Yeah, well, I have resting cunt personality.
That's a possibility, yes.
I mean, I take
Chaz,
enjoyment
I don't
in
have
murdering
any
people.
bananas. Shut up.
You didn't say you have bananas. You said you have banana peels. Banana's the fruit part. The peel is the outside.
Excuse me for just one moment, please.
I excused you for like fucking 2 hours there where you didn't talk. PLEIE3. Chaz, I don't think you're very good at the phonetics part.
Okay.
What?
So are we going to do something now?
We're gonna do kung fu fighting. Hoo! Hoo ha!
What, Mr. 3?
He wants you to sing.
I know he does, but he'll just have to wait.
And he doesn't have to wait. You could sing on stream. I have chick resting on my face. Chaz, you spelt the word dick wrong. You've got a dick on your face, Chaz.
Face me, coward!
I like how this super mutant's like, face me, coward. I'll fucking melt you, you fucking green prick.
I know you haven't asked for me to sing, Mr. 3. So that means that Dad's just trying to say that he wants me to sing.
No, I want you to sing for Mr. Free.
No, you don't want me to sing for Mr. 3.
I do want you to sing for Mr. Free. Mr. Free's one of my subscribers and loyal viewers. Of course I want you to sing for him.
Well, so am I.
Yeah, well, you come to the stream, so it doesn't count. I swear to God, I can hear jingle bells.
Well, you're supposed to get beard pics.
Yeah, you get paid by Matasbo and beard pics.
I
mean,
don't
I've
get
got-
nearly enough.
Right, oh... Well, I tell Matasbo to stop sending you beard pics because you don't think it's enough? You don't think he's enough for you?
Well, no, I should get one every day, and I don't.
Matasbo's only one man. He's only one beard.
Mm-hmm.
No beard is an island.
Cubby beard.
Scott?
Yes.
Scott,
Cubby
we've discussed this. I will get the fucking
Cubby
nut
beard.
clamps and remove your testicles. Tim's gone. You don't need to do it.
So? Why did Tim leave?
Because he went to bed.
Well, he sucks.
Yes, but that's for his wife to decide.
Well, he's not even home, so...
That's for his hotel wife to decide that he inflates.
Oh, one of those. I kind of miss his little... exasperated sighs.
I love that. I love every time he fucking goes... like a fucking... It's like some sort of weird demented lizard in my ear. Ah, fuck, he's making weird shit again. As if he doesn't love it, because why would he stick around? Because this is the point I'd make. I don't make Tim do what he does.
I know. We've
He's
had
like-
this discussion before.
He's like my dad, just disappointed in everything I do.
Well, I do think you kind of disappointed him a little earlier, because you'd ask him, stuff about what he was doing, and then you'd see something in the chat, and you'd be like, da-da-da-da-da, and he'd just like, never mind.
I
Oh, my
did-
shit!
Hey, I went back to him. The whole point
You
of a
did.
stream is that I'm not meant to ignore people that are watching.
Yes.
And if he doesn't reply quick enough, I'm gonna fucking answer people's questions.
Well, I think you just need to give him a smidge more time when you ask him stuff.
Well, that's the thing. If he thinks that and believes that, he should come to me and say, because I value his input to the channel. And I do. I definitely value Tim's input. He's a
Yes.
fantastic guy, and I don't think my streams would have done half as well without him.
Yes.
That being
Mr.
said,
Three.
you
Exactly.
guys jumping in and talking to me has made a big thing. Disappoint him in everything you do, and he still supports you with all of it. No, I don't think that's the right wording, Mr. Free. I think he supports me despite all of it. Despite
Keep
needs to
going.
be the word. I'm jumping with a different character.
Well, won't you find us a different world while you're at it?
How dare you? How dare you?
Well,
Is this
normally we do it, so now you do it.
is this channel named Bubba Play Stuff?
It could be.
Well, yeah, it easily could be. Make your own channel. See if I care.
Well, I do have my own channel. It's called
But
Bubba
if-
Doodle Mom.
Everybody fucking makes a YouTube account as their own channel.
So, I did have videos on there until the children decided to
Didn't you have videos on there
hide them
because...
again.
No, didn't you have videos on there because your children put them on there?
Yes, and then they decided they didn't. Well, the oldest decided that she didn't like them on there, and took them off.
Why don't they have their own YouTube accounts?
Because one is 13 and the other is 10.
Yeah, and you can make your YouTube accounts under, like, your wing.
Well, maybe you should teach me how.
Literally, I have 3 YouTube accounts under my own fucking thing. I've got my own personal YouTube account, my my actual channel, and then a random one that I don't remember making.
Imagine that.
How
Was
dare
you
you?
drunk when you did it?
I mean, I think you know the answer to that, and the answer was no. Question mark.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I think the world I'm on's clean. And I use that term very loosely because nothing in Fallout is clean.
And Chaz, it was very nice that you did that, but I want my own.
Chaz, that's not the same
Chaz.
thing. That's basically... and I'm going to put this on you. What does MPS mean? Name one thing about video games that MPS is. What's DPS? Like, everybody knows what DPS is in fucking video games.
Yeah, Mr. 3. DPS is damage per second.
No, it's deltoids per sector. God. Women.
No.
Of course it's damage per second.
That's miles per hour.
Yeah, miles per second is fucking the speed of light.
186,000 miles per second squared.
Scott. We don't need any of your mumbo jumbo. Your fucking magic talk. Oh, I know how fast it takes for the fucking light from the sun to reach the earth. No one cares, Scott. No one's ever been interested in physics.
Make a team.
I love you, Scott. You make a team. I can't click the social button.
Well, then quit tabbing out of shit. There.
Never. You do realize
That's
that
how
there
I
would be
think
more...
Dad needs some more cubby boys.
More? Did you say I need more cummy boys? I definitely don't need more fucking cummy boys. You fucking dirty bastard. Fucking... Telling you all this now. Do not send me semen in the post. Chaz, I'm specifically looking at you. Chaz, do not jizz in a jar and send me it. You fucking dirty bastard.
Do it!
Can you to shoot something? Well, Jacoby, I can. What would you like me to shoot? Ooh. There's a wolf horde and savage divide. I'll go shoot that.
Are you coming to join the team, Scott?
I just did.
What?
Did he?
Oh. He did. But somebody random joined before that.
Super baggies. Right, where would a wolf be? There, Automaker cabin. That's definitely where a wolf's gonna be. Splooging cubbies.
I'm gonna hit Alpha.
Don't hit Alpha. He was a good boy.
Okay.
I'm not a fucking Oh, what's the effect that fucking swaps your VATs? I thought I had it on this character.
Gung
but-
Fu.
Yes, Gun Fu.
You're
In fact-
welcome.
Why do I have Gun Fu on this character? What the fuck do I have on? Oh, I don't.
Clothes?
Weird.
Clothes?
Well, Bubba, when have I ever wore clothes?
I don't know.
Well, exactly, you don't know.
Apparently at your wedding, because I've seen pictures of you.
No, they aren't clothes. That's a kilt.
Oh, you mean a dress?
Bubba? Bubba.
Dad?
Do you want blocked? Is that what that is?
You wouldn't dare.
Do you want blocked? Calling a kilt a dress?
Hey, my son wants to make me one.
Yeah, your
So,
son wants to
yeah.
make you one, but you just called it a direct. Is that
I'm
what?
just doing it to razz you.
No. Is that what you want? You want blocked? You want to forsake Scotland? Like you'll come to the border and they'll go, "Do you think a kilt is a dress?" And if you say yes, they'll cut you. They'll send you
Matasco,
home in a
I'm
bag.
thinking, Crown Royal. Chaz, don't call me Bubba. You're not allowed.
Why is Chaz not allowed to call you Bubba?
Because
Because why?
technically, Mr. 3, it is not a dress. It would be more of a skirt. But anywho.
Do you mean a kilt?
One of those.
No, a kilt, an actual physical kilt is closer to a toga.
And my son wants to make me one.
He does.
He does.
And it's gonna cost him a lot of fucking pennies.
Oh, you think so? I probably have that much fabric sitting around my house.
An actual plaid.
Maybe not plaid.
Yeah, well then he's not making a kilt then, is he? He's making you a fucking toga.
Oh god.
Uno momento,
God.
por favor.
No,
Toga.
I don't disagree with Scott. Toga. Scott, did you teleport to me the second I teleported? With your atomic fucking skull.
At least I have a head now.
That's very true. Before you were just a fucking corpse. Oh, everybody's
sure.
dead here.
Bubba, you were gone, and it was like all I had was my power armor. There was no head or anything. It was weird.
We've got pictures of it. Literally every now.
I've seen it. I was
Scott-
watching the stream.
Yeah, Bubba, we don't know if you're watching the stream if you don't fucking comment in chat or in fucking game. Like, if you don't say anything, we don't know if you're
Trust me.
there. Like, literally, if we,
Trust me.
trust you. Like, in 6 weeks
Yes.
you might watch it. I don't know that. We
no.
don't know what's going
I
on.
watch
Your
it.
house could have burned down. We don't know. I'm stuck in a hedge.
You could have
I'm
bad
just gonna
internet
go-
like
oh my
me.
God.
And just lose contact all the time.
I still have my
Scott
phone. Trust
Jacoby
me.
says your power armor is sick. No, I would say that my fucking outfit is sick. This deep cave diver outfit, I think, is one of the best in the game. I love the helmet. I love the outfit. Fucking love it.
I want to see.
That was
Well-
the final award from the last puzzle thing.
Well, look at the stream, Bubba, and you'll see my outfit. And yes, Scott, yours was the... Well, actually, was yours from the last one, or was it the one before? When
That
was the
last one.
samurai one?
And what is that from?
It's just the deep divers bundle. There's like a bunch of different stuff, like a backpack and a bow. But the outfit itself is fucking amazing. I love the helmet. Haggers, yeah, I agree. It's sad that Invaders is over. I honestly think Invaders should be more of a not. I think something they should implement is like a random event that just triggers every so often. I mean, in the sense that even Bethesda don't know when it's going to trigger. Like suddenly, mole miners just fucking erupt from the earth and start stealing our shoes. Because mole miners are actually dwarves or gnomes, and they want to cobble our shoes. Little fucking weirdos. Look, a foot fetish. Or like aliens just start fucking abducting our cows because they think cows are the dominant race on the planet. I'd love that.
Well, they do have 2 heads.
No, they don't.
The Brahmin have 2 heads.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
They've got 3.
The Brahmin have 2 heads.
They've got 3, Bubba.
No, they don't.
No, the bra women have got 2 heads. The bra men have got 3.
Oh my.
Hang on, I'm coming to you.
It's too late. I'm dead, Scott. It's already passed. I was murdered by
I was
ghouls.
coming to try and save you.
Oh, it's too late. The hired ghouls got me. Hired ghouls. Whee! I hate being a bloody build. I'm gonna fucking revamp all my characters. I haven't played in a minute. I just can't get into it anymore. Jacoby, fucking don't. The worst thing you could ever do is start playing Fallout 76 again. Until they fix the game and actually fucking get the game to a position where it's worth you playing, it's not worth you playing, man. Fucking play whatever you're playing outside of Fallout 76. You're worth better. And I mean this for every single person watching here. You are so much... Your time is worth better. Play fucking... what's that new Horizon something West game? Play that. Play fucking a JRPG. Experiment. Play Elden fucking Ring. Don't play Fallout 76. The only reason I'm playing Fallout... The only reason I'm playing fucking Fallout 76 is because you bastards want me to play Fallout 76. And
well, then maybe you shouldn't have let us vote.
That's exactly why I let you vote. It's your fault.
My game just crashed.
You didn't say, hey, Bubba, should I let them vote? Nope. You're just like, go vote. And I'm like, okay.
Bubba. Again.
And then
I'm God here. I just fucking do shit. It's like fire, brimstone, and diarrhea. It happens. Just go with the flow.
Okay, whatever.
This isn't a democracy. It's a fucking plutocracy.
Well, it needs to be, and I think they would vote you off the island.
No one would vote me off the island because I'm no fucking interesting one here.
Oh, really?
And in the Fallout 76 island, would you rather have me, Angry Turtle, or fucking God, who's left?
I hope it's okay for me to say this, but I really don't. I can't really. I'm not a real big fan of the Angry Turtle guy.
Scott, your opinions are absolutely valid. I don't think Angry Turtle is bad. I can't watch him. I've tried. I've genuinely tried. His accent really puts me off. And that doesn't detract from what he says being intelligent and very coherent. Because I've listened to his videos and I genuinely agree with a lot of his statements. And the guy is a fantastic content creator and very good at what he does. But I can't watch him. I can't watch his streams. It just puts me off. It's why, for example, with Dark Souls 3, I would watch Chase the Bro quite a lot, but I wouldn't watch Lost My Sanity and oh god, what's his name? Lost My Sanity I'd watch more than the other guy, but the other guy had a very thick accent. And it's just the nature of, like, if people don't speak your language the same way you do, you find difficulty listening to it. It's the same thing, and it's nothing against their content. It's just it's not for you. Don't ever feel like there's something wrong with you when you can't watch somebody or you don't like somebody. It's opinion. It is literally opinion.
He just came off to me as like being really arrogant, I guess, you know. And I'm like, I don't know.
I'd be lying if I said I've watched enough of his content to say yes or no towards that. I get a lot of people leaving comments towards me saying Angry Turtle said this, Angry Turtle said that. I don't care. I most of the time I comment back to it like, oh, is that so? No, it doesn't matter. Never ever don't share your opinion based on what other people might think. Don't get me wrong, if you've got a fucking racist and terrible opinion, fair enough. But if you've got an opinion that is valid, feel free to share it. I've got no problem with that. If you don't like someone, you don't like someone.
The one I like the news and stuff about Fallout that the gamer mom over 50 gives. She seems to have a lot of information about stuff coming up and everything like that.
I struggle to watch her as well, to be honest, because it comes as very scripted and monotone. Like the biggest problem I've always encountered when I try and make things, I cannot stay to script. See, if I write out a script, it fucking goes all over the place. And I've just noticed Dad hates our stuff too, so it's okay, lol. Chaz, I don't hate your stuff, and I've watched quite a lot of your stuff. Like, I'm on your views. I just don't comment. And the reason I don't comment is because I don't have anything to say. I could put Bort, but that gets a bit boring. And quite
Do
often
what
I
I
forget.
do. Leave emojis.
I don't like emojis. They're gross and weird.
Well, that's what you told me to do.
Leave a cubby boy up there.
I didn't tell you to leave emojis. I told you just to leave anything. I didn't, and don't fucking mention cup. I can still see him on my screen. Jacoby, my favorite place in Fallout is probably either the Palace of the Winding Path or Camden Park. But if I was gonna, yeah, I think Palace of the Winding Path, because it's quite a chill place outside of the fucking flesh-eating zombies.
Well, and it doesn't fit with the rest of the architecture either. I mean, not really.
Well, that's because it's not American. It's like fucking Buddhist. Like a Buddhist temple. Bubba. Chaz is calling you Bubba again. Get him.
I swear to God, Chaz.
I'm dead again. Ghoulie got me. I'm gonna go pee.
Hey, I'm
Again?
gonna jump out. Get kinda late. Later for you, but I enjoyed it. Thanks a lot. I'll see you soon.
Should I bomb his camp?
Yeah, there you go.
I think I'm going to nuke his camp.
I'm out. I'm out right now. I'm probably gonna call it a night. But I'm gonna hang out. If you're gonna nuke his camp, I might have to get in and watch that. I've had people nuke mine before. I had one I built and I liked it near the golf course, and some guy nuked it, and it absolutely destroyed the whole thing.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing about building on the golf course is people tend to like to blow shit up. Says I have already entered a correct number on this keypad. Where the hell is this camp? Because I really do want to feel like blowing it up. Just to... yeah. Oh, I can't. It's in the protected zone.
You probably did that on purpose.
Probably. Oh, well, whatever. Where's he at anyways? I'll just nuke him himself. Oh.
Yeah, just don't tell him. Drop the nuke and just don't tell him.
Oh, I think he's coming back. Oh, yep. I heard the door. He'll be back soon. Oh, he's up by the Sons of Dane compound. I think that's where I'll go. Blow it up.
One violent night.
That's like my favorite event.
Was ist das? Who you blowing up?
Nobody?
You say nobody, but I heard the whole thing.
Whatever, you did not.
I did. You said you were going to blow me up.
Well, I was going to blow up your camp, but you're in the protected zone.
Yeah, well, that's because I don't put my camp in stupid places.
Then it's going to blow you up.
And that wouldn't have worked because I would have moved back before I peed and would have noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys.
Okay.
I'll see you later. Thanks a lot. Again, I had fun.
Night, Scott.
Night.
Thanks for coming, man. Hope you enjoyed yourself.
I have a blast every Thursday. I look forward to this all week.
Well, what I would say, Scott, if I decide to make a chat stream, feel free to join in, man.
Attention, citizens.
Sounds cool. I definitely
Nuclear
will.
strike imminent.
It's just I really enjoy chatting with you guys, and I'd love to just have a stream where we could just chat about anything. And I'm opening that to Chaz as well, by the way, because I know you like to. I know he likes to hear the sound of his own voice.
Yes.
And I'd love to have conversations with people instead of just playing games, because it's, you know, that way where sometimes it's really monotonous to do stuff. It's literally monotonous to just play games and just mindlessly chat about it. I love talking about things that are going on about our lives, all that kind of thing. Something like, I know it's not a big thing to you guys, but I got a new phone. I know you know about it, Bubba. It's the new Samsung 22, and I got a freebie, and I got this. If you can see it on screen, just say you can see it on screen, but I got this. And if you know what it is, say something. But Chaz, is that you want to have a stream with you joining in with me talking? Or are you just saying I do to random shit? Because I honestly don't know at this point.
A wireless charger.
Nope. I'll open it up, Bubba.
Oh.
It looks like a ring box. It's not a ring box.
Night marine out. I guess no one. If any brothers pick this up, EL7 is gold. Repeat, EL.
Have you figured out what that is yet?
We got no idea how many are in the cave.
No.
It's Samsung Galaxy earbuds that I got for free with my phone. They arrived today, so
Oh,
I gave my father-in-law my old wireless earphones.
Awesome. I got some of the Amazon ones I use when I go to the gym.
God, all of you keep saying you go to the gym, and I'm like, I don't fucking go to the gym. I feel like a fat fuck. Spoiler, I
Yeah,
am
we
a
all
fat
do.
fuck.
Well, if I go a certain amount of times a year, my company will pay for it.
Chaz, we can collab because Bubba will be here and you'll get to talk with Bubba. No, honestly, I want to do a chat stream where we just talk about shit and see how well it does. And might do bad, might do good. I don't really give a fuck at this point. I'm up for trying something new and trying to see if we can break into something. And then I can advertise everybody's doodads in the chat. Even Bubba. You can put Bubba's fucking details in the chat and people might subscribe to her and shout at her. Yeah, that's what you need, Bubba. You need random people subscribing to you and shouting at you.
That's it.
What's that?
That.
What? Are you trying to kill me? You do realise you've not got PvP on and we're in the same party.
I know that, but it still
No,
made me feel better.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
Oh right, I'll just
do it
die.
again.
But no, wait. I'll just die here then. I'll just die here, right? I'm curling into a ball. There we go. I'm dead. I'll just log off forever. Delete my YouTube channel. Delete the Discord server.
Are you done pissing and moaning?
No.
Okay.
Several hours of that to go.
All right, bring it on.
All right,
I
you
still
guys
got
have a
half
good
a bottle
night.
of
Thanks
whiskey.
again. I had a blast, but I do gotta get out. I gotta do a couple things.
Alrighty, Scott, have fun, man. Thank you very much for coming, as
Well,
usual.
Thank you. I had fun.
Hey, don't thank me, man. You help bring the content. You're part of the
Chaz,
team,
what do
man.
you mean I get angry?
Oh, I enjoy it. But thanks again, and hopefully we'll be doing something again soon.
Hopefully we're doing something new soon.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, enjoy your stuff. Bad Scorch Beast. What the fuck is this Scorch Beast Queen doing?
I don't know.
Swear to God, it like fucking jumped 6 times there.
I'm gonna shoot her in the ass.
Shoot her in the face. That hurts more. Apparently with Vault 281, he gets more cat time. Ugh, yawny. I still want to start up some sort of D&D game at some point. But the problem is finding if we want... Well, who wants to be a player and who wants to be a DM?
I'm not doing it.
Doing what?
DM.
Oh, I never said you were doing DM. I'd just love to get something like that going.
I know, but I'm not gonna be the dungeon master. I don't know. That might be fun though.
Yeah, the only dungeon master you want to be is when somebody's wearing a gimp mask.
Mm.
fucking nailed
Meh.
it.
I mean, it's not really that hard to figure out. But whatever.
Did you see the other day that they yelled at me and told me to stop throwing my drawing tablet out of the pram?
They threw your drawing tablet out of the pram.
No, they told me to stop throwing my drawing tablet out of the pram.
Oh.
Because they said that they'd post Cubby Boys, and I said, well, I don't have to watch here. And they said, watch? They said want or need, and I went, well, I don't. And then I basically did the Homer disappearing into the hedge thing and left.
Mm.
Apparently, you're a dungeon simp.
Is that what they call it?
I don't know. I'm not that up and up on the D&D lingo.
I don't think it's called D&D. That's the game.
What? What? I don't know what you said.
D&D is a game.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And that is not what he is talking about.
It's not what he's talking about, but it's what we were talking about.
Okay.
And to be fair, D&D people might call people a dungeon simp.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm fairly certain that Chaz is like a fucking dungeon simp. I think he sits awake at night, wishing for someone to be his master. The thing I need to really understand is the 16 people that are still watching. What the fuck's wrong with you? I'm just fucking rambling pish. Is this what you like? Is this what you like? I'm rubbing my nipple. I'm not
Me
showing
too.
it. But you're rubbing my nipple. How?
I am not touching you. I'm like a gazillion miles away.
Right. Gazillion is not a thing.
It is if I say it is.
No, it isn't. If I say I'm a purple farting unicorn, it doesn't make me one. God, if it did, I could be anything. Chainsaw bladed monkey fucking chicken man. Everyone would die. Then I'd turn into something else. But that's not the point. Chaz. Chaz. Chaz, can I call you Chaz? Chaz. Chaz. I'm gonna call you Chaz. I don't give a fuck if you want me to call you Chaz. I'll call you Chaz. Chaz is your
I call
name.
him Brad.
It's that way where it's like, I'm giving you disrespect, but I'm not giving you disrespect because that's what you're called. It's like Chaz. Bloodborne is a really good game. I really wish I had a PS4 that wasn't a fucking giant molten turd. Because I would have finished that game if that PS4 wasn't a fucking dumpster fire. Bloodborne's a great game. But Chaz, if you don't finish Elden Ring soon, I'm gonna have to take your man card.
Oh.
Not that he had a man card, he had like a man subscription.
Ready to initiate trading.
I'm just doing faces at him in the camera. Wait, actually, that's the point. Did you finish Bloodborne? Like, I haven't actually tried to finish Bloodborne. I finished Elden Ring
How can I
today.
assist you
Everything.
today?
On that note, I found the end boss harder. No, actually, no, I didn't. I found the end boss harder than the hardest boss until I realized I could put fucking holy resistance items on that completely made the end boss shite. By the way, Bubba, we need to play that together. You need to summon me in so I can punk motherfuckers.
Oh, gladly.
And we need to make a gank squad so I can punk motherfuckers.
Gladly.
Ready to exchange items.
Chaz, I can emulate Bloodborne PC, But I'm not Jesus.
Now, displaying current stock.
Or I have a YouTube channel and I can't openly admit to that on stream. You know. Like that thing I'm doing now. You know, Chaz, don't you?
Ready.
You know I can't admit to that on stream right now. Right, Chaz? 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 Are you there, Chaz? Chaz? Anyway,
How can I assist you
turning that around.
today?
Oh, wrong way.
Dad,
What?
have I been talking?
No.
Really, I haven't been talking at all.
I haven't heard a word from you for a while since I started shouting Chaz repeatedly and shaking the camera.
Was I talking before that?
It depends when before was.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Before is very subjective. What was the last thing you thought you said?
The reason I'm asking is because my son's in here and he's like, you don't talk? You don't talk? And I'm like, I've been talking.
I didn't hear your son say a damn thing, and I heard you speak intentionally to me multiple times. The fact is, they can't hear you talk because the game sound and you are tied in together. So if I put your volume up really loud and I shoot, they hear you as loud as the game sound. So people in the stream typically don't hear you as loud as they do me, on the basis that, well, they shouldn't.
Oh, he is referring to chat in the stream, not me
Chat?
actually speaking.
Well, yeah, well, if you're not saying anything in the chat, I can't fucking do anything about that. Like, it's not like Chaz is fucking annotating your shit as you speak.
Yeah.
Chaz, YouTube lets everyone become fucking partner. It's about whether you are worth the monetization.
Fugitive is attempting
Don't
to
take
evade
partner as
beginning
the end, take partner as the beginning. You need to build your brand, man. Build what you want to be. Build what you want to create. This is the start of your journey, not the fucking end of your journey. And in my case, I want to be a dick. Because I am
I
a
thought
dick.
you already were.
Well, that's what I said. Just there. Chaz, you don't talk enough for everyone. For one, you don't talk enough for me. I mean, I talk enough for fucking 5 Chazes and 6 Bubbas and a parrot that just repeats shit that people say. Scott's gone. Scott died. I murdered him with a hatchet. Last 24, 40 hours, been an extra 22k what?
Where you will find an amazing deals on the finest.
Oh, you'll find once you reach partner, your videos get shared a little bit more. And that's mainly on the basis that you make them money. So every view is money. Fucking hell.
My son is waving at your picture on the screen.
Tell your son that his sexual preferences are weird.
He's listening.
Well, tell him his sexual preferences are weird. What's his name? You've never actually told me his name.
Can I tell him your name? He's asking. His name is David.
David. You've got the same nun. Nun? Name is my cousin. And David. You're a great little man. Support your mum. Wear pants on your head. And punch anybody that you think is a vampire. That's what I did. And that's why I'm on the internet.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh god.
He's meant to become his own little man.
No. Listen. Listen. Oh my
What am I
God.
listening to?
I was telling him to listen to the stream.
It's too late. It's
So
in his head now.
I told him to listen so that he would know what you were saying.
And what did he hear?
Whatever it was you told him.
Exactly. It's too late now. Only dreams now.
Maybe he'll listen to you more than he does me.
Well, I'm not his parent, so maybe.
Yeah, but, you know, he likes watching you stream.
I've got a little cousin called David. Genuinely. I genuinely do have a little cousin called David. And the reality is, kids have got it hard. They've got homework, they've got weird shit, they've got, you know, there's cyber crimes that they need to commit. You know, they have to work for Russia, all that shit. There's a lot for kids to work for. All he needs to remember is the only person he needs to make happy is his Bubba Doodle mom.
Half the time he calls me Mama Ranger.
Well, that's unhealthy.
Right?
Well, that's also your fault.
No.
Go,
it's not.
Mama Ranger.
Yeah. No, I
You,
blame
you,
Dad.
do you want to know the worst thing is? My son has literally become addicted to watching Power Rangers, and I got him watching the original series.
Oh Lord.
And you know who his favorite Power Ranger is?
Who?
No, guess.
The pink one.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
there's
actually,
nothing wrong with that.
No, I'm so happy. I'm actually happy he likes the pink one, because I love the pink one. Sexy little strumpet.
Yes.
I mean, my puberty-ridden body remembers. It's like, oh, son.
25%.
It's like, it's just me looking at him going, oh, pink is not a good colour. But I agree.
Yeah,
The weirdest
he's
thing
a
about it
very
is I'm watching it
color.
back and I'm going, the Red Ranger's a surprisingly good actor in comparison to the rest of them. Because the blue one is like, oh, Tommy's been kidnapped. And he goes, oh, okay. And Tommy's like, oh no, alas, poor Yorick, I knew him well.
It's been a long time since I've watched Power Rangers.
It's been 3 hours. The worst thing is, I remember my favourite episode, and I watched it today. If I'm watching it, I was like, I can remember this episode word for word. I was like, I remember,
my.
it's like burned into my being. I was like, oh, I'm so proud of my son. He's like, I love Power Rangers. I love the Pink Ranger. It's like, I love her too, man. I love
The
her
older
too.
one or the younger one?
Younger one. The older one, because the younger one doesn't fucking know what's going on. I'm fucking singing the song with him.
See, kids are cute. They're
Oh,
adorable.
kids are cute. I mean, that's why I fucking love looking after my kids. There's a reason I fucking look after my kids, and it's not my wife that does it. I mean, in my job, I actually used to deal with kids on a regular basis. Not that I had any of the required fucking qualifications that I think you're meant to have in the UK. So, for example, we used to run pet workshops where we'd talk about animals and tell people this is what you need to do. This is the the minimum requirements for looking after them. And I'm fairly certain that to work with children, which technically I was doing, and it would be like the scouts or whatever, the brownies, or I don't know what they're called in the Girl Scouts. Is that what you guys
Girl
call them?
Scouts.
'Cause I know they
And
have
then we have Boy
biscuits or
Scouts.
cookies in your fucking country.
Girl
We,
Scouts.
we'd have that, and they'd come in and I'd talk about animals with them and show them hamsters, lizards, all that kind of thing. And it's that way where I was like, should I be working with these kids? Because I'm fairly certain to work in a nursery or to work in a school, you need to pass a very specific thing to deal with children. And I don't know if I was technically allowed to be doing that legally. I don't know. I still don't know. We've not done it in years because of COVID, but I still don't know. To be
These
fair,
damn robots
Chaz,
need to leave my robots alone.
Chaz, like the funniest part isn't the fact that the Red and Black Ranger left. It's the fact that the whole show was actually a Japanese show, and they just like tacked on the English variants of the character. I mean, Power Rangers. It wasn't called Power Rangers in Japan. It was like something Sentai, and then they just made Power Rangers out of it. Like the later editions and renditions of Power Rangers became an actual thing, but originally it wasn't actually Power Rangers, because if you look at any scene with Rita Repulsa, she's never put in a position where you can actually physically see any characters' faces. And that's the reason, because it was always Japanese characters, because it's a Japanese thing. Sentai is a very, very Japanese thing. And it wasn't called Power Rangers over there. It morphed into Power Rangers. It came to the fact that when Power Rangers the movie became a thing, that's when it became its own actual thing. And that's not a bad thing. It really isn't. I love watching that in the movie theaters. It was a fantastic experience. Nostalgia. That's the thing that's actually powered this for me. My son started watching the Dino Fury Power Rangers series, and when I tried to get him to watch the original series, he was going, "That's not Power Rangers." But after the third episode, he was like, "Oh, I love the Pink Ranger." It's like, "Me too, son. Me too. Me too." She's a fucking gymnast. I love her. But no, it's I absolutely love those sort of things. It's one of the things that lights up my life when I can see them enjoying something I enjoy. But it takes a while. Like, they don't attach to things very quickly. You need to kind of watch this, you know, watch a couple episodes. Because I tried to get him to watch the first episode, and he was like, "Oh, it's too scary." And then after the second episode, he was like, "Oh, what happens?" Third episode, hooked. Now he loves Goldar and the Pink Ranger. And I love Goldar. Goldar's my favourite out of all the Power Ranger things. Oh, exactly. Exactly, Chaz. And eventually they started making their own shit. I mean, that's why the Power Rangers exists because of Saban. It doesn't, like, the Japanese thing isn't what made it big. It's like Elden Ring. Now, Elden Ring in Japan sold, I think, 2 million units. In the West, it sold 10 million or like 13 million. It was like some variation of that. And it's a case of Japan is its own thing. And don't get me wrong, if Japan sells 2 million units or something, they are very happy. But it's not a critical success unless it sells in the West. And the West has embraced Elden Ring like anything. Studio Ghibli Elden Ring is the Studio Ghibli of fucking Dark Souls games.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Thank you, Bubba.
Please
Thank you
exit
for the
area
nuke.
at your earliest
You're
convenience.
welcome.
Is Chaz streaming right now, by the way?
Operation.
No.
I saw something about him streaming or posting a video.
In the Discord?
I'm sure I saw something, unless I'm being dumb. Unless he's just like fucking streaming randomly. No, that's someone called Shammy Rage. And maybe that's what it
No.
was.
That's Steven. He's doing Planet Side 2 in the Discord.
Was it Steven or Steven?
It's Stefan. It's with a PH.
Steven.
Yep. Just like that.
PvP, no one has a chance to my axe. I disagree, Chaz. I disagree. I lick your axe. I say axe, not ass. I lick your axe as I flip past you and make you bleed. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
What are you laughing at? Babba dabba dabba.
Nothing.
What you laughing at?
Wasn't laughing at nothing.
You're legally obligated to tell me what you're laughing at.
I'm taking my minigun shredder to your ass.
Well, I must be looking at a decoy. Bubba, come up here. Like, look at this decoy. Like, put your shredder to that ass. Oh, it's her. That decoy's getting away. Fucking follow that decoy.
Come back.
Because,
I
let's
really
be
am
honest.
chasing them around.
Let's be honest. That's fucking Fallout's ass right there.
Yeah. Oh, they keep running away. Stop.
Oh, no, it's fucking... Oh. The Nuka Girl fucking cosplay has the greatest ass in Fallout.
Yes.
Oh, look
I
at...
will agree.
I'm trying to figure out if it's a guy.
I'm gonna say it's a guy playing a girl.
Well, it's a woman NPC. Just look at that ass. That's Fallout's ass. That's fucking Appalachia's ass.
Yes.
Chaz, Bubba laughs at my threats on the basis that she sees me as an equal. Bubba, the creepiest thing here is your fucking gun's gyrating at the ass. It's just the ass is just there.
Well, you know, nobody can see it because all they can see is your face, kid.
I'm trying to invade that ass. Right. Right.
You're invading that one?
They came from Uranus.
No, that's not usually where things come from, but-
And this is Bubba's gyrating phallic symbol.
They can't see the stream. All they can see is your face.
Oh, no one can see my face.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
everybody sees your face.
Everybody loves
You
my
have a drunk
face.
face.
But no. This is the ass we're talking about. I've definitely fixed it this time. This person looks confused as I look at their ass. Just bow chicka bow bow.
All we see is your face. Switch the camera.
I have switched the camera. It takes a while for it to update for you. You can't comment. They can't. You're invisible. fucking
Oh,
appear. Become the visible mum.
I don't want to be visible.
Yeah, well, you fucking shouldn't have talked then.
I'll just shoot you.
Just that's Appalachia's ass. Just
That's a much better view than I got when I was in the game.
it's so shady. And Chaz, tell me if we were doing a fucking voice stream, it would have to be one of our faces.
It'll have to be yours because I don't have a camera.
No, we'd be able to get everybody's face in. It's just a case of we'd have to figure that out. I'm more than happy to figure that out, but we'd have to figure it out. It'd basically be me streaming Discord as a picture and then everybody's face loading up. And in short, you'd need to get a fucking cam.
Not gonna fucking happen.
It'd fucking have to happen, Bubba.
Really?
Yeah,
Really? Is
Yeah.
that the only way I can come and play?
yeah. It's not play, it's fucking talk.
Well, you know what I meant.
Like, I'm not excluding you from fucking... But yeah, we put a face to the name. A name to the face.
No.
I
will make one of them, like, anime cartoon faces, and that's what I'll be.
Bubba, if you want to do that, fucking do it.
I don't know how.
It's fucking easy enough. It's basically like a fucking Facebook filter. That's exactly what those are. If you want to make a fucking anime Bubba, it's just a fucking vault girl with a rolling pin beating on a deathclaw.
Oh, yeah. There we go. That'll be me.
Babba dabba doo. I think Chaz is upset. It was just my face for an hour. I think Chaz wanted to see my ass.
Well, he can't see your ass.
Oh, he can.
Oh, well, yeah, I suppose, but, you know.
I mean,
He don't get to.
I've got a camera and an ass, so he can.
Well, but I don't get to, so he don't get to.
That's not how this works.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Chaz says the right thing. Sends the flowers to the right place. Ass cheeks.
Bearded mama?
What
The hell are you going on about?
I think Chaz is having a stroke.
Something.
Bearded doodle.
I will get a picture of Cubby Boy, and that will be my face. With a beard.
He's the one that came off of it, not me.
But you'd have to look at it.
I'll delete it.
Oh, so then I don't have to get a camera. If you're just going to delete it.
I haven't decided if I'm doing that thing yet.
Why do you have to be so difficult?
Because I'm a man.
Your dad.
Touche, motherfucker. Don't make me get the Wish Dragon down.
The famous bearded... I'll just use Metasbo's beard. What do you think?
You know, I think it's time I ended the stream. Because I'm, at this point, just fucking drunk.
Talking
But
about
yeah.
piss.
No, but I kind of talk piss all the time. Either way, guys, thank you
It
very
just
much
gets
for
worse
coming.
when you're drunk.
And I hope you all enjoyed yourself. It's been an experience, and we will catch you next week, on fire, potentially. And we'll see what to do. But I'll catch you all next time in the Asslands.
Good night, everybody.